Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day. It's a Monday, which means we gotta do bosses, weeklies, weekly stuff. And everyone who is intelligent and smart and cool and awesome has prepped the transient resin from this week, is popping the transient resin from today as well, and then keeping those for Stygian, which is coming in 2 days. Who else has been smart, like me? This was an accident. I just forgot to use the last one. I usually don't even think about this. But yeah, today we're gonna... I saw Isaac in chat. We gotta do his abyss. That's for sure. Some abyssing, I guess. We continue the event. And what else? Beta changes. Are there any? Is anyone seeing any? Are there any beta changes for Linnea? Boom. Pop one of these. Pop 5 of these. Pop 20 of these. There you go. Who we got? We got Zero, W first redeem. Hello Hypois. Hello Isaac. Hello Pogan. Hello Arlecchino fan. Hello Cloud Psycho. Hello Zeno. Hello Mena. Hello Lexer. There's no changes. Like, at all? That's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess in V2 that's not surprising. You done with the Varka quest? Yeah, I did it yesterday. It was fun. I liked it. A lot of people seem to not like it, which I don't get. I know it's V2, but there's always something. Like, nothing, like, big. At least, like, some, like, text changes. Nothing? Like, nothing at all? Or are we talking about just nothing relevant? Okay. First and foremost, we gotta do weeklies. Which means we're gonna hop on bosses. Yeah. Nothing at all is a little weird, I would say. Does Vorka weapon skin count as what? Count as what? A joyful welcome. This thing. Ugh. Oh, these reset daily, I see. What boss are you doing? Whatever the last 3 bosses are. I don't actually need the boss mats. Even for the newest one at this point, probably. But I still do all the bosses because it's good drops. They got good drops. It's cheap. No, I do still very much need the Torre, I guess. Never mind that. I use too many on Zibao. I don't even... Does Linnea even use these? I'm not even sure. Okay, I was testing Chlorinde yesterday because someone asked me what the rotation is. I told them it's... well, first rotation you start with official CA, then Shivers QE, Durin, EQ, Chlorinde, Q, EE, N3, 6 N3Es. That is, I think, the correct rotation. I got 75k DPS with that. 75k DPS. Genuinely horrified at the prospects of that. That's what not having C6 Shivers does to a motherfucker, by the way. Zibao use. Oh, then who did I use? Columbina. She's double crowned. And level 9 on the normals. How many dream stones do you have? Like 160 or something? An unreasonable amount. An unnecessarily large amount as well. I was checking my builds for like Zebai without Harbinger, so not restricted to crit rate limitations. And I was surprised. Like, I got some really... Oh my god, stop moving, bro. Barely managing to still means I'm managing to. Stop freezing me! I hate this thing. I don't want to go into your domain. Stop freezing me! God, thank God Benefa can work from off field. Go away. Go away. He's just a nuisance. He's not even hard. We'll see right now how many dream solvents I have. Boom, 175. Unreasonable. I'm never gonna get a better circlet. 2 drops, match. Espetal is great. I told you, it's worse than. It's like barely better on than my Harbinger set. Uh, by like 1k damage on my skills. If I use C2 Iluga with Linnea, but I don't intend to use C2 Iluga, and because of that, it's worse by like 6k damage. It's actually worse by a lot. I was surprised. I was actually flabbergasted. I got to use like a 40 CV piece, or like a 40 CV, a 45 CV piece with defense percent, and it still was worse. Huh? That's just insane. But yeah, I can show you the builds. I posted it in the chat. This is the build. It uses this piece, which Mawika usually is on, that you barely can see. Uh, with 16.7 crit rate and 14 crit damage and 5.8 defense. It's almost 7,000 roll value. This is 38 rolls, 37 that are actually offensive. Not having to be above 80%. Yeah, generally, but I think I'm going to be fine with Linnea. Also, I don't want to level a weapon to 90. Is this Genshin optimized? I mean, I just picked it out myself, but it turned out that the optimizer spit that one out as well. So yeah. Yes, but I didn't need it. Oh no, that's not the right team. What's your highest CVPs? Like 48? I didn't even get anything, man. I still don't have anything for 50 CV. Not even close. I'm in a weird state of my account right now. Almost no upcoming characters except Linnea, whom I can't justify getting. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't even have Zibao, man. Without Zibao, there's no point in getting her, man. I don't even know if my Skirk has equipment. What's RV? Oh, it's just like the rolls of the on the stats. Like there's like percentages of how much you're getting from a single like artifact roll, and then you just decide what artifact stats you find relevant, and that's how RV gets calculated. So that's for example, that 790 rolls is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crit rolls, 6, 7 crit damage rolls, 8 with the defense. So this is looking at it as 800 roll value, as in like is 8 rolls, and then it deducts the percentage from how high quality the rolls are. So this isn't 200% from the 14%, because this is this is 7 point what is the breakpoint? 7.2 and 6.8? Is it the breakpoint even? Let me check. But that's how it works. Genshin stat values. What is the breakpoint for the for crit damage again? We're looking at 7.7, 6.9, 6.2. So it's probably a 6.2 and a 7.7. A max roll and like this roll. So this gets the full 100, and this is like less. I don't actually know what the percentage rate is there, but it's less. Akasha will tell you that. Z-Bow, man. Z-Bow. You can hover it and see how much percentages you're getting from everything. There you go. 190% from the thing. 14.8, yeah. That would make... Isn't that literally the maximum amount of crit? How is it not 100%? Oh, it's 7.7 plus 6.9. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's almost the maximum. Yeah, see, as you can see. So it's 10% reduction per level, I guess. Maybe it's more, I don't know. But that's the gist of it. And depending on what you consider to be an effective stat, it counts it. So if you remove EM, it doesn't count this. If you remove defense, it doesn't count this. So I have 370 roll value in pure crit value on his. And my highest crit value roll value is 490. And that's how roll value works. I actually don't know the exact percentage reduction, but yeah. I'm hoping for a quick look through a few of my characters with it. My Vressa is doing shit all DPS, around 80 to 90k. I'm unsure if it's builds or just Caesar Janssen. Caesar Janssen is minus 10k DPS from the Kickim standard. Kickim standard for Traverse Durin Janssen is about 120k. So you should be at a 110k with without C. Oh wait, that's C2 Janssen though. Without C2 Janssen as well, going from that was C5 Janssen. That's probably like 50, yeah, maybe 100k is Kickim standard for you, to be honest. It's kind of cooked. You might just be cooked. That might just be what it is, because missing C2 Janssen is and C5 Janssen. I actually don't know what it is. That's just, yeah, again, Vressa is actually kind of a garbage character if you don't have the cons on the 4-stars. Like, kind of ass. Let's not. Will you view Abyss today? Of course. We have time. I need to run away. I need to run away as far as I can. This guy's gonna kill me. Get the NRA out.
Goose on the loose. Let the world come alive.
Power. Oh, I definitely do not have my artifacts equipped. 100k. Are you kidding me? How do you dodge that move, man?
A little amuse-bouche.
To slay our foes.
At first, the bleed holes for some pomp and ceremony.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Time to shine.
Remember your lines.
Where were we?
Nice, only hitting her. W, finally get some good RNG on this fight. Where's the 2-cost team sounds very fraud right now. It's, oh, big ass crystal. Nice. I like these. Also another dream solvent. I keep getting these, even I will never need any. Someone tell me the Vressa is the best DPS, the best character in the game because she can reach at just one cost. Well, I guess, yeah, you can use Bennett instead of Durin. That's technically true. Bennett is a fine alternative to Durin. The combos change pretty dramatically, but it's still, like, it's still, like, it's not very practical, I would say. Oh, yeah, I was on Eshu. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hello, Nixian. Whatever. Yeah. My Vressa DPS is about at 120 without C6 Traverse, which is a 15k DPS reduction, but that's with a, like, way better than Kickim standard weapon, and a top 0.4% build. How to share ID with you for Spyler Abyss? I use it on I do it on Discord, and you can send in a request, Itachi, on my forms, where I can see your character so I can decide if it's possible and help you out with that. Exclamation point VA, type that into the chat, and a link will pop up. Copy that link, or like click on it if you can. Go there, fill out the form, and then I'll come to it when you're finished. No, no, you're not. What? No, I'm not what? Well, you're first, Isaac. I do more than one Abyss a day, usually. I always have 0 dream solvent somehow. That makes sense. Wait, hold up. Kleiner plus Alice's Klee? I saw that, yeah. The name of Alice's husband is Kleiner. I don't know where that's from, but probably in the quest that I haven't gotten to finish. I don't even know if Mawika has equipment, actually. I doubt it. Let's see. Oh, she's on Fav. He doesn't seem to have a lot of crit rate either. This is my Mono support Mawika. Anyone else a fan of my Mono support Mawika? Let's see if she quits. Considering she has a Fav on her, it's kind of interesting that she's not critting ever. That means I must have, like, built my Fav Mawika properly and then somehow lost all of the artifacts for it. It's just very interesting. That is very interesting.
Pyroclastic surge.
Somehow I must have lost all my artifacts for her. That's fine though. When did they mention Klee's dad? I don't know.
Try and stop me.
I think it's in the quest. It's in the event quest.
First.
Oh my god, I'm just missing my attacks. It's not even it's not even like a thing. I'm just missing my attacks.
Laline, it's Papa.
Rev the engines.
Oh, it's the multiple hits ones.
Wrath from the skies.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. My CDC made me stuck on the rock.
Try and stop me.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we beat it with Pavica on no artifacts, I think. That's fine.
Suffer the wrath of
We win.
The blazing sun.
I will never get to crit on this, will I? You do viewer theater? Never, Vinhelm, never. They make us in Day 1 if you talk to Venti and Alice in Jean's office. Oh, I didn't. I just forgot to do that. I guess I can't be mad. No. I talked to everyone else but Alice afterwards. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Landmarker. Welcome in. What the fuck were you on? Oh, just everything except for the crit rate circlet. Or, what? No, she was on crit damage circlet, but obviously because we don't have a 4-piece thing. Wow! 45% crit rate. I didn't crit a single time on the burst. That's unique. That is unique. Cool. Pavica melt clearing Mandragora Dire. I could see it. I feel like R1 maybe. Should be doable. It's not a lot of HP. No way to fill the form. Exclamation point VA in the chat. I mean, I could... I type that into the chat. And then the stream elements bot will tell you. But yeah, weekly's done. We did all 3 bosses, which is just the last 3 bosses. Resin, I'm just gonna spend it on Mora. I am out of Mora. They are on YouTube. They don't see that. Yeah, Alpha Mora. I do need to get Pavica on a different set before I forget. Whatever. Let's get some more friendship maxing.
Follow my lead.
Pavica against the Papilla makes sense.
You got it.
Hey, that hit all of them! Amazing work, Zibao. First time in your entire life where you hit something. Good job. Chicken Jockey? What the hell is that? When will the new Stygian come out? 2 days. It's on Wednesday. I will be back streaming on Wednesday as well. Yeah, let's do some abyssing before we go.
Surge.
Rally.
Keep doing the wrong
The
move.
light shines bright. Speak up.
Divine light, shield them.
Oh, she hit something. Good job.
Smite the dust.
Okay, that's what I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. And even though if Papilla has more HP, no, it's the same amount of HP. They don't seem to change the enemy HP, which means which is a very, 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 very good thing. That means power creep, enemy power creep is not gonna be a thing. Of the same enemy at least, which means
Wayne.
we get to chill a little bit on enemy reruns,
Advance. Everyone
which
on
they've
me.
only started doing recently.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
What are we targeting? This thing. Holy lag. Oh yeah, already finished. Never mind then. Never mind. But yeah. Okay, daily's done. We can hop into some viewer abyssing. Yeah, I mean, Pavica, the last time Papilla was here, no one knew about the Pavica combo, so It's kind of over for Papilla. Like, it's absolutely
Add
like
Astro.
giga dead. Like, I will clear dire
Thank you
on
for
Papilla, kind of dead. Well, technically, if my Binefa Zibai team can clear Knuckle Duckle, I technically should be able to do dire. My Skirk definitely does the Skirk boss. I think Mawika might be able to in like a melt team get through dire. Papilla. I got Flynn's out of nowhere. It wasn't out of nowhere. You pulled for him. But GG. R1 Varka Premium without Vendia should be fine. I don't know if it's enough for a dire though. I feel like. Oh wait, no, I forgot it. It's Mandragora, not Knuckle Duckle. You guys are talking about this one. Why am I confusing two Stygians? This Stygian is Mandragora Knuckle Duckle thing. Papilla is the one after it once. I was confusing the two Stygians. No. People are already talking about the one that's after this one, before this one even came out. I don't know why they do that. So, yeah. No idea why people are talking about it. Yeah, I got no chance. I'm not getting through Mandragora, probably. Kaza is not going to be enough. There's... Okay, they release one a day. I hate this event. Like, I genuinely despise it. I will just ignore it. Okay. So, Isaac, are you still here? Isaac. Bad team main DPS against Mandragora. I only do like 100k. That's not even that much. It's time for your Abyss. You have done 2 requests. I will happily clear both of them out. Let's see. Okay. So this is on Asia server, which means high ping for me. We have Zibao, Bina, Nefer. Well, we just play Nefer, Llama, Columbina on the first side. And Zibao on the second side with like... We have like leveled characters. Like Aino is here. Zhongli is here. That's pretty comfy. Noe Luga. Goro is here. Like Zero Helgas? Or did you just not level him? Yeah, basically any Zibai should be able to do this, but she's level 81 instead of level 90, which does hurt a lot. She should definitely be level 90. We could also do Neferlama, Sincho. Sislali, Arlecchino, Varesa, Marika aren't gonna help much, but it should be doable, yeah. That should not be a problem. That should not be a problem. Yeah. Oh, C1R1 Arlecchino. Now that's a different story then. Still don't get to use her, sadly. Yeah, let me hop on. We can try. Send me the information on Discord at Pavica. How difficult is Mandragora? Not very difficult. I feel like Mawika should be able to do that pretty easily. Mawika, Binefa for the Knuckle Duckle. What's the last one? Freeze guys for double cry or something. I DM'd you already. I don't have it. How you do? Okay. Let's hop on. This should not be pretty, not to be too hard. I have Kazuha. You have Venti? Venti doesn't actually work with Mawika. That's kind of the problem there. Okay. And we're on. I think, maybe. View Abyss for Isaac. Let's go. Sucrose, it's probably fine. They don't have that much HP. A lot of characters can clear. The stream is frozen. Is it actually? Hello, Zero Whiffs. Pogan, what is happening on the short stream, man? That shit does not work anymore. Not properly, at least. Jay! Gothari, take it to follow. Welcome in. Looks fine.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
R5 craftable spine? What spine? Like, Skyward Spine? Not sure. It's probably very close. I would not use Mona with Zebai, personally. I'm good. You were just not talking for a minute, was I? That's new. Okay, 1 star missing on every single one of these chambers. So yeah, we have 2 ways to go about this. Since I don't have that many good slots for this character, I feel like we want to put Zibao with Colombina. Put Zhongli here just for comforts. On Asia ping with and like sustain. Cookie. Something like this. This is like a comfortable way of clearing, generally. I would say. This should be a comfortable clear. These guys are gonna cause a little bit of a problem, but Zebai should be over with the second side. Now the real point need to do is check the artifacts. You should be on Instructor Sapwood Blade. If you don't have Instructor, I'm gonna be mad. You don't have 2 Instructor sets, do you? I guess we don't need to. She can be on Instructor. Sincho can be on whatever. I guess Silken. Depends on what Llama is on. Llama is on Tupi's. Nefer is on Night Set. Dude, what the fuck are we doing? Why not Aino? What does Aino do? Sincho gives me higher Hydra application. Aino is probably not C6. If she is, then I can use Aino. But like, C1 Aino is not worth the clunk of her little tiny area. Yeah, it's C2 Aino. That barely matters. I guess, yeah. Then means the way that you've set it up, I have to play this. And if I want to play Cookie, which I preferably would, due to the fact that I don't want to die on high ping on accident, I'm just gonna put her on Deepwood then. Fuck Instructor. Why would we play optimal? I'll steal the whole set from Naida. We got Sapple Blade though? No. Well, you got a better weapon. Also, you would like a second one though. That is a nice alternative in certain situations. Silken, Deepwoods, 2-piece CM. What is the set quality on these two? 82 out of 90 is fine. R5, we got 45 to 22. That's 70, 85. It's okay. It's okay. That's good enough. Lalmer, 1100 EM. That sounds like a good amount. How much ER does she have though? 186. That's a little low. I know is on Fav, right? See, this is how you can easily improve this, at least. Team energy, people. Team energy. Okay. Second team. Zibao. Harbinger of Dawn. Zhongli is going to protect us. Prototype Amber is decent sustain. She's on Silken. She's on Night Set. What kind of Night Set? 62 is way overcapped. Holy shit. What happened here? Wow. Wow. Wow! It's some good shit. Still overcap, but some good shit, actually. Holy shit, Yuzubai is crazy. Okay, what's Goro on? Gronru. There better be some instructoring. Silken 2-piece. Guess whatever. You don't have the instructor set for him anyway, so might as well. Do I care? I don't think I care. This should be more than easy enough, to be honest. Can charge attacks also apply Hydro Sims in show? I know charge attacks don't apply Hydro.
Go
Leave this place with one heart.
I'll settle this.
I'll settle this. That was a bad idea. I should have started with
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Dude, I hate Aino so much. Can I just replace Aino again? Yeah, no, I'm kicking Aino out of the team. Like, she's just throwing shit into the air. It's just pissing me. It's just there to piss me off, basically. This character just pisses me off. Everything she does is bad. I don't know how she manages to do that. Look at this. Look at this tech known as don't shoot all the enemies in the air for no reason. This is the most unique tech I've checked in my entire life. Fuck that character, man. Genuinely just annoying. Who cares if it's more damage? It's less app. Okay, look at this now. Maro Cap, she's 93 crit rate. She's at 62 plus 30 plus Harbinger. Oh, that included Harbinger. Never mind. I forgot.
Rain outlines your
I forget it includes Harbinger.
lightning. Purify. Our bond is
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Come on!
No more lies.
Why does every one of these Notcra characters not have any AoE if they're not called Flins?
Leave.
If their name is not Flins, none of them work properly.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Come on, guys. Please.
Let's see what
Please,
you're
guys.
made of.
Please. We ran out of buffs. I'm gonna shoot myself. There's no Goro buff for crit. I just assumed Harbinger wasn't included already.
Can't hide the truth.
rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
I'm all for Flynn's glazing. It's not Flynn's glazing, it's these other guys are garbage. It's not that Flynn's is good, it's that these guys suck. Everyone else sucks. Notcra characters should be good at this. That's like the whole MO.
Time to
That's
let
fine.
me weave you a
We just gotta play a little more carefully.
Everlasting forest.
out of my way. Dissipate.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made
Yeah,
of.
just pay attention to where they're positioned.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Lama's skill, then Sincho. It doesn't
Can't
matter.
hide the truth.
He's not an instructor.
See what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Dude, this is
It all
crazy.
adds up. Let's
Is
see
it
what you're
like
made
an
of.
ascension thing? Is it because she's not level 90 or something?
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave this place.
This genuinely feels like she's doing less damage. Like, I actually feel like that.
Can't hide the
I
truth.
genuinely feel like she does less damage than... Not damage, she has less AoE.
Lightning, purify. Our bond is
What is anyone on, by the way? I forgot. Deepwood.
By the frost moon of old. Time to come clean.
Yeah, look at that. That is no AoE. That, you cannot consider that to be area of effect damage.
No more lies.
That is just an insult to
no,
the
my sword. Witness
to the
power.
concept.
Leave this place with one heart. We can't hide
Dude,
the
it takes
truth.
so long to swap off of her.
No more lies. It all falls into.
Neferf does feel kind of hopeless without Columbina.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Stabilize. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Looks good to me.
Smite the dust. Whoa. A new moon rises.
Ignore that. She's really bad on that chamber anyway.
Advance. Rally.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
She sucks on the chamber anyway, so you just ignore Niffer. Now Sincho is gonna help us a lot more than he already did.
Can't hide the truth.
By getting these shields off immediately.
Yeah, rain cutter. Out of my way.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Niffer took more than 2 minutes. That's because of the ping. More than anything. Also, the Niffer is not very strong. She's just okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception.
This is,
Rain
this...
outlines your
I
face.
definitely am
Know
more
my
confident in
sword.
the Zibai than I am in the Niffer.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. No more lies.
Even if she just has Goro on her.
It all
She
adds
does
up.
fine. She's doing fine.
It all falls into place.
Rain cutter.
Come on,
Rain
get down.
outlines your fate.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Our bond is sorry.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do.
Trouble.
I forgot about the ground.
It all falls
Do I
into
care?
place.
I mean, I do care about Deep Woods. Niffer is not very strong. She isn't. She needs all her
Can't
premiums.
hide the truth.
No, my sword.
She's definitely the worst Notcry for playing without having all of the supports. Like, by far. Not even a question.
Leave this place for the everlasting. No more lies.
She doesn't have the matchups that Flynn's has. That's his advantage.
It all adds up.
He gets matchups. He has a matchup advantage. She doesn't get the luxury.
Rain cutter.
Flynn's can get away, get by with having much worse, like, much worse damage. Because,
Hide the truth.
ignore it, fuck it. Who cares? We're clearing anyway. It does not matter what I do.
Seek within.
Flynn's gets to get away with having lower damage than other characters. With this, for the simple reason that,
Leave this place.
he has good matchups. All the Stygians and the Abysses all the time are just him, are just shilling him. Niffer needs to actually do proper damage, because she's never getting shilled, really. She never gets shilled.
Surge.
Ever.
A moon
There's one boss, and that's like Llama shill.
Solidify.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Flynn's is like 4 bosses. So you can just play Flynn's here by himself in this Abyss, and he'll be fine.
Wane.
Niffer,
Converge.
even with Llama, doesn't have a good time in this Abyss.
Charge. Press the advantage.
She always has to do more work, effort. Has to put in more effort. But yeah, this Abyss is obviously a joke to you.
Stabilize.
I think this partition made sense.
Be clever.
Because the first chamber is so much easier. And now finally we get the first time of us actually being able to...
Dissipate. Lightning. Purify.
Forest, protect us.
I'm not gonna fucking
Everlasting forest.
use booking on this.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
She's gonna be fine.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
I'm just doing that for energy because Llama does not have enough. This Llama does not have enough energy. This Llama is
Can't
annoying.
hide the truth.
180 ER is not enough energy, please, people. 200. There's no such thing as 180 ER Llama without Fav on someone. I guess Naida might have been holding Fav.
Our bond is strong.
Leave this place with one heart. It all adds up.
Cactus, Knuckle Duckle,
Can't hide the truth.
what else? There was one more.
Rain outlines your fate.
I guess the other ones are just lunar chill stuff.
Out of my way.
You poor lost lamb.
But,
Time to come clean.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just lying.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
I don't even care that I need to do this again. This is so easy. We have time.
For the
We have a good character on the other's half.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Shock Trooper. There you go. 3. There's 3. Knuckle Duckle, Shock Trooper, and Cactus.
Solidify.
There's 3 lunar charge bosses in Genshin,
Without further ado,
which is kind of weird.
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Glaze Moon shines, bro.
Surge. A moonlit night.
Yeah, if you have the lunar shield, you don't care about
Stabilize.
this, like, at all. She just gets shielded and the fur isn't. So that's why that looks like that. It's not just every 3 bosses that are lunar shield. It's also like every abyss is always lunar charge damage. There's never a lunar bloom damage increase. But yeah, that was pretty easy. Streak continues. Still undefeated. 20-something accounts. 20-something accounts without losing. Can you review my Nuvi and Arle? I can. Let's see. Did the other person that requested manage to fill out the form? Remove this Isaac. And the other one as well. There you go. Got rid of 2 Isaacs here. Okay. So, anyone else need help with Abyss? Yeah, you can't really shield Varka. That's true. Varka is too ass to be shielded in a way that wouldn't shield something else that is better. Sure. I can look at that account. What is this? Nuvilet and Arlecchino. C0R1 Crown Normal, 65 320. That's perfect crit rates. Actually, technically, sometimes you could still miss, but you miss anyway, because Nivelet's artifact set doesn't even work that well, to be honest. Even if you had 100, you'd miss. Insane 30 fucking crit rolls, and then 33 with 10 ER. Yeah, this is a perfect Nivelet. Doesn't get any better than this. This is top 10 in the world or something. C1R1 on this one. Same shit, 29 crit rolls. 2 attack rolls, 1 EM roll. The 1 EM roll is irrelevant because this is an overload build. So this is 31 offensive rolls with, oh no, 32. No, 31. With 29 being crit. Yeah, amazing. Great ratio as well. These are very, very strong builds. These builds and can't clear Stygian Fearless. Cooked. That's what power creep looks like. Where the fuck are you using Arlecchino? Actually, she should be able to beat to brute force the Shock Trooper with this build. Quality. On C1R1. Maybe. Amazing. Those builds are great. Yes, top 10 in the world. Top 1,000, I guess. Whatever. Same shit. Top 0.1%. Of course they can clear Dire. A C0R0 Nuvi can clear Dire. Doesn't need to be that good. You cannot request if you've already finished your Abyss. 265 CV somehow. No idea how you manage that. Yeah, a little low on HP if anything, but yeah. He likes HP about as much as crit. This is CV maxed. Yeah, top 1% overload Arle, yeah. Good builds. No link was shared. I had to try in general chat. It's fine. I'll send you the form. If you're in general chat, I guess I'll share it with you there. That is the link to the thing. I don't know how you didn't. I didn't see you try to type into the fucking chat, but sure, man, whatever. I've not seen an attempt of you doing what I instructed you to do 3 times, of typing !VA into the chat, but whatever. Isaac, thank you for the stretch. Also, Bewall, W30 stream streak. Uncle Lunar Cock. Oh, that's definitely a new leaker. Maybe consider pinning it on Discord. I don't. You don't even need to join the Discord. That's the thing. You don't need to join the Discord at all to do viewer Sidrian. I don't know why people keep thinking you have to. I don't need you to join the Discord just to get like one abyss done. Yeah, tell me when you finished filling it out. I was embarrassed because nothing popped up. You didn't wait long enough. I'm certain if I type exclamation point VA. Also, you can't delete messages that I would be able to see. Let's see. There it is. Fill out this form properly. This is the one YouTube chat. Maybe it doesn't work on the Shorts one. Oh, is Shorts cooked? Shorts has been cooked. I get like 1/10 of the viewers that I got in Shorts before. Something is weird with YouTube Shorts, man. Something is weird there. I don't understand what's happening. Did they get shadow banned or something? The YouTube short stream is just completely different than before. Oh no, there it popped up. Fill out this form. Yeah, your skill issue. Maybe it didn't work on the normal stream then. Is that possible? Oh yeah, it didn't. You're on the normal stream? How'd you get there? No one finds me through the normal stream. Oh no, it does work. No idea. No idea what happened with you. Were there any linear changes? No, seems to stay the same. If we're looking at the Zabaya calcs, I have updated mine. We lost about 10k DPS over the previous calculation, which was very generous with lunar crystallized timings. I sent the form on Discord. It's fine. It's fine, Ditachi. Just fill out the form and tell me when you're done. I hope Linnea gets more buffs. I think this is good enough, man. These are my Linnea calcs. I got it to 175. The difference from other people is that I use Instructor Eluga instead of doing Silken with double Columbina Silken. And I assume a little higher ER requirements on Columbina, which is why I'm focusing on Linnea's damage instead. And that has yielded higher results. Also, I'm assuming burst every rotation, which to me is very easily doable. Linnea generates 6 particles or something, so that should be pretty chill. So yeah, I get that to 175k DPS, which is 25k, like 10k DPS higher than the previous peak of Nefer, I guess, if you do Sucrose garbage. And a good bit higher than Mawika Melt, the hardest Mawika Melt combos, while having a healer, while having a sustain, unlike Nefer. So this is a sustained team that's 10k DPS stronger than the Sucrose Swirl team for Nefer. Or like 10 to 15k DPS stronger. Yeah. Kind of a problem. Also, the Goro variation of this, instead of using C6 Eluga, still stronger than Nefer. In my calcs at least, so. How do I share my roster? It's in the... Like, for what, Jay? You don't need help with your Abyss. Right? I saw your Abyss was done. I already checked your account. Checked your Alakino and Nivelet. Butt Chicks Pillar, hello. Yeah, Linnea has no changes, but to be honest, if anything, she should get nerfed. What about IT? I don't do IT. I don't do viewer IT. If that's the question. Okay, we're back here. We did our viewer Abyss. We can do another one in a bit. But in the meantime, what else is there to do? Well, technically the event, but I don't want to do that right now. How much ER does Iluga need on Instructor? Not a lot. Basically nothing. Put him on Fav and call it a day. Generally, basically nothing in that team. Linnea generates particles. Columbina generates Zabaya generates everything generates particles for him. He should be perfectly fine on basically any ER. And all you need is some Instructor mainstead EM pieces with a little bit of crit rate. Little bit of crit rate. Get to like 40% crit rate, you'll be fine. You don't even need to trigger Fab every rotation. Can you help me with Fearless? Yeah, but the Fearless hasn't come out yet. I don't see a point in requesting before it's out. But yes, I can. I do staging clears as well. Prototype or Sig for Columbina. Sig is stronger, yeah. But it's basically as strong as, like... Is this stronger or weaker than... it might be like a little bit weaker than... what's the name of the fucking weapon? The Battle Pass one. Might be a little bit weaker than Sack Jade on her, right? Yeah, similar CV, less HP and less EM. So yeah, it's like similar in like value to Sack Jade. Probably a little worse, but you can run it, I guess. Yeah. Is it worth it? In most teams, no. Not in not in Nefer teams. Maybe in Flint's teams, and you can definitely make that work in Linnea Zabai teams due to the large amount of energy regeneration in the team. But you still need a lot of ER though. Yeah, I mean you can apply for next season, but not now, because like whatever. No one listens anyway. You do what you want, whatever. Is review still open? Yeah, we can do some reviews. I'm just hanging out, talking about Linnea, who I've calced with Goro only a tiny fraction behind Iluga C6, which is hilarious. People have a higher difference than I do when it comes to Goro stuff, but I don't think everyone is... I don't think a lot of people are tapping into the potential of Goro properly. Extending the rotation to 20 seconds instead of 19 lets you get one more lunar hit from Linnea's pet. I forgot the name. Puni. I forgot the name. Gets you one more lunar hit, which neutralizes the DPS loss a little bit. In 20-second rotations, you can burst every rotation on Goro, which is very good. And you can alternate Goro burst in E, or even double E. I'm not even sure if you need to do alternating, to get higher uptime on Instructor and his crit damage buff for both Linnea and Zabai and Columbina, which is really good. Which is really good. That gets to 168k, which is insane. And I added my personal stats just to see if I can get to 200k DPS. Yes. If Linnea stays the way that she is right now, I will be able to have a 200k DPS with C0 R0. That will be the first 200k DPS team with C0 R0 stuff in Genshin. And I might be one of the only people that actually gets it done. Because you gotta get a really good Zabai build for that. Sucrose Flint's team tech on Goro. Yeah, kind of. Can you check which piece I can change for Varka to make more crit damage and 2 crit rate? Yeah, 60. Oh, big Mondstadt fan, I see. Varka. We're sigged up. We're skilled up. Don't bother leveling that anymore. What are we looking at? We're looking at 98, 246, 27 crit rolls with 2 attack rolls. So that's 29 offensive rolls. What are we trying to do? You change for Varka to make more crit damage and 2% crit rate? Well, the Circlet is your worst piece. It only has 3 effective rolls. That's definitely worth changing. The Circlet is only on 3 rolls. So you can get some, either more crit rate or like some attack percent in here. And I don't know why you only look at crit damage. Also, yeah, attack percent? Yeah, it's better. It's fine. It's good. The good. Yeah, everything is good here. Except for, this is pissing me off, man. The low rolls here are annoying. 11.3, this could have been 15. That's not C0R0, Lil Monix. Why is no one hearing me? Why is no one listening to my words? Why are the words coming in one ear and out the other? The very first C0R0, full C0R0 team with 200k DPS in the game. But yeah, I feel like the Circle is your weakest piece, so you can probably improve that. Otherwise, the off piece is pretty massive, so I don't know if you can get a better one there. Yeah. It's pretty much just the Circle. Maybe something with a little bit more crit rate and attack. Why do you need more crit damage, though? That's enough crit damage. I mean, there's no limit to crit damage, of course, but that's good enough. Can you check my flints? Sure. Why is he not level 90? You're losing a lot of reaction damage from him not being level 90. It's a Lunar Charge is a transformative reaction. That doesn't affect your direct multiplier damage, but it very much does affect your reaction damage, which accounts for like 25% of the team DPS. He needs to be level 90 on the dot. He needs a crowned burst. I guess you could just got him. I forgot it's his banner right now. I forgot it's his banner right now. 90 crown burst. What are we looking at here? We had 20 crit rolls, 2 EM rolls don't matter, 4 attack rolls, 24 offensive rolls, 117 ER is a little low. Nah, needs some work. This goblet is terrible. Actually, it isn't. You need the ER. This circlet is kind of terrible. This can't be your best off piece. You're not close to overcapping on crit rate. Stop focusing on EM. EM is irrelevant on him. It basically doesn't do anything. He gets so many self buffs on EM that this basically doesn't do anything. So give him something with more crit rate that gets him to like 70. So you actually get 100 crit rate. Get a nice 100 to 100 and some attack. Crit rate attack. Just focus on those two stats. Ignore EM basically entirely. This is good ER. So this is technically a 6 rolls goblet, but you could probably get a better one. That's solid. That's strong. That's decent. Yeah. Yeah, you can basically just swap the circle and you'll be fine. The circle needs to go. But I don't know. You can definitely get stronger pieces, I guess. Here, and this one is 6 rolls. That's kind of hard to improve. Not too crazy hard to improve. 6 rolls of attack. This is basically impossible to get off. And this is 4 rolls with attack. So it's really just the feather and the flower and the circlet that you can change. Maybe a little more ER as well. Could be improved, yeah. Could be improved. Day 2 build. Looks fine to me for a day 2 build. Fav, I'd put her on tenacity. Crowned, that's important. We got 25 crit rolls with an HP roll. 26 offensive rolls plus 7 ER rolls. 190. That's pretty comfy, yeah. That's good. That is strong. Good crit ratio as well. Yeah, this friend is going to do a lot of damage. Sadly, not in a Skirk team. You got to get rid of this weapon, to be honest. This is... she doesn't do skill damage. This only helps your big burst. She does not do skill damage. She does normal attack damage. So you're only getting 32% damage bonus for the burst. And the crit rate is also only for the burst. This is nothing for your normal attacks. I would change this weapon, even at R5. Unless you're using burst Skirk only. Which I presume you're not. That's pretty much just worse than other weapons. Only on burst, that's why I use it. Oh, that's a terrible playstyle. Especially on C2. Neither of these playstyles buff, none of these constellations buff the burst playstyle at all. The burst is terrible, like, not terrible, but like it's just an addition to the normal playstyle. That's just a worse way of playing. If your idea was I get constellations to compensate for that, that fails, because this has nothing to do with the burst, this has nothing to do with the burst, and this levels the burst. Does it? Yeah. This is the C3 is the only constellation that does anything for the burst. Yeah. I'd swap the weapon, play normal Skirk, and maybe change the Farina set to Tenacity and the Scaffair set to Scroll. For optimal damage. That's fine. That does the trick. You can leave the supports on the set, that's fine. But I would definitely swap the weapon for Skirk. Akash. And play normal Skirk. That's just it's not even cope to play Bursky, it's just bad. Forms. We have a request. Let's check out the request. I hope Itachi is still here and didn't leave in the 2 seconds I wasn't looking at this request. Okay. Abyss on Asia. New signature Zibai Sig. That Zibai Sig, no Zibai. Okay. The first Sig, no Nefer. Can you stop pulling on the damn weapon banner? What the fuck are you doing? Stop pulling on the weapon banner. You have no characters. You have 0 characters. You don't have 0 characters. That's enough. Yeah, you have 0 not credit main DPSs. You have Columbina Llama, so I guess you could run like Columbina Llama on the second side. And then what do you do on the first side? Neuvillette? Neuvillette is terrible on the first side. Even with Sig, he's not going to do very strong. Let's see what we got. Should I pull C2 Klee? Pull? No. No, you should not pull C2 Klee. We got Sig Neuvillette. Decent build, yeah, that's good. That's good. This Neuvillette is strong. So maybe you can do Neuvillette Farina premium. I don't see Kazuha. There is no Kazuha. Okay. The 4-stars are not leveled. You apparently hate 4-stars. So I can't rely on them. I can't have like official. I don't have a Sincho. I don't have a Chevreuse. I don't see any Yansan. Yeah, no Yansan. Okay. So the good characters are not leveled. I would recommend to level those 4-stars. Yeah. Otherwise, the only way to break through the bottom is basically to use Columbina main DPS, I guess. What does your Columbina look like? Morningstar, I don't like that set on her. But I guess we can play Llama Columbina in some way on the bottom. With what? Charlotte Mawika? The fuck does Neuvillette do then? He just lose. Yeah, I'm struggling to find a strategy. You were pulling for Farina Sig. Farina, his signature is the worst signature in the entire game. It is worse than Favonia's. It is never worth pulling for. This is her signature. This is a million times better than her Sig. You don't want her Sig. That's terrible. In Neuvillette tips you can spare it, but even then it's not good. It's not a good weapon. It's not worth using. New signature, I see. Now you should have pulled Zabai instead of new signature, because then you could clear. But with this, I don't think you can clear, because Neuvillette sucks as well. Like, his Sig doesn't help him. It's a good vertical investment, but he doesn't even do that much damage. Not enough to clear Abyss in 2026. So yeah, if you pulled characters instead of those Sigs, you would have cleared pretty easily. If you pulled Nefer instead of pulling on the Farina Sig, you would have gotten Nefer Premium, which is 150k DPS KQM standard without any signature weapons. If you pulled Zibai instead of thing, we could run like Zibai Nefer now instead of running Neuvillette Sig. Damn. This is one of those cases. You should definitely stop pulling on the weapon banner. Especially if you're gonna choose this weapon. And this one. Staff of Scarlet's Hands. Traska doesn't matter, she's irrelevant. Yeah. It's really interesting. I'm not sure how to go about this. I don't know what the Anson constellation is, I guess. Is she like C2? I'm thinking Mawika being a llama at the bottom and just doing like mono pyro Mawika. And then Neuvillette on top. But to be honest, what kind of Neuvillette team makes even sense? Like Shalon and Sidlali? Shalon and Sidlali Neuvillette? Mawika doesn't get through the top. Bina Llama is a pretty terrible idea to not use on the bottom. Like in 2 runs we can probably get this somehow. But this is pretty bad. Neuvillette does enough to clear Abyss, but I got shit team former top 1% of Akasha. I mean, my Neuvillette does too. It's just like, Neuvillette isn't good at it. If he clears like in the worst possible way, that's not good for a character in his premium team with a signature weapon. But yeah, I can try it. We can give it a shot. We can give it a shot. You may send me the information on my Discord. Mine, not the server. Find me on the server. Private, send me a message request. And we can give it a shot. Like Mel can use First of Abyss. Nope. The crab takes way too long. We don't have a good team for the second side. The crab is taking way too long. We're gonna take like a minute and a half for the crab. What the fuck do you want me to do against the 4 wild hunt enemies with Pina Llama? With like what, Neuvillette? Maybe. Also, no. Maybe yours, but not a general one. I miss having to request Abyss Stygian. Yeah, Stygian is coming out in 2 days. You can request that soon. Yeah. Send me the info and we can hop on. Oh, nice. W quick message request. Let's see what we can do here. It's possible. I can do 2 runs in the worst case. Yeah, this is private. You may send me the information here. Oh, yeah. Let's hop on the next account. Next Abyss. And probably the last one, unless someone comes back that hasn't been here. Also 800 ping. No, not 800, 300 ping. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if I should be excited for this next Stygian. It's probably easier than the last one, by a little bit. Tiny bit easier than the last one. First Abyss loss? No, this is not a loss. I've done much worse Abyss. It's just like, it's a very irritating account, because like, this could have been like a million times stronger account if they just didn't pull in the weapon banner. This account can clear pretty fine. This should be pretty fine. It's just, it could be so much better. This is the position. I've cleared on worse accounts. Account or password error. You need to send me the information correctly. It is giving me an account or password error. Which generally means... account? Probably the email. Please check your information. Okay, make art for a professional shovel now that I have Skyward Spine for Flints. Am I confused? Skyward Spine, if you don't have any other... if you don't get any ER sources, should be decent, I guess. I mean, I can check. I don't think it's better than shovel, though. I don't know. I can check, I guess. All that shit does is give you 6, 7, 4 base attack, right? What else? Skyward. The ER that you need and a little bit of crit rate. That's just a lot worse than shovel. But I guess if you if you have a build with 0 ER on your substats, then this would be better, I guess. The normal attack speed doesn't do anything. That's a lot worse than deathmatch, and deathmatch isn't much better than shovel. Yeah. Don't use it. Okay. It is case sensitive, but you should really know your own password. Okay, that was the correct one. Send me the verification code. Have you played either of the Hollow Knight games? I've not. And I have not had interest. Too dark. I don't like dark games. Scares me. Makes me cry. I only have Deathmatch and Calamity. I don't know which one should Inefa and Escafere get. I mean, Escafere's damage doesn't fucking matter, so she should just get Fav. And you should put a Calamity on the damage dealing character that actually does something. Calamity is pretty good on Inefa. No amount of investment is gonna make Escafere do damage, man. Okay, we're on. Let's see what we can do. It's high ping, which is a problem, but it should still be doable. The build quality looks good enough. This is a viewer Stygian for Itachi. Viewer Abyss, I mean. Let's give it a shot. I think shovel should be better, but don't expect it to be like majorly better. The artifact system is more not, but it's not visual. Okay, let's see what we can do. Pavica is definitely getting used. This R1 Diviled hopefully has some fucking use. I'll check myself. I need to check the builds. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, a team that could work might be this. On the second side. Actually, that doesn't break a damn shield on the last one. And then we could just do Moika Premium here. But the build quality here seems kind of low. And I tried my Moika on the crab, and it was not very good. It took me like a minute and a half to get through the shield. Sacrifice is terrible. Oh, you used Shalonen on the wrong set. Right weapon. Wrong thing. Okay, everything is wrong here. Okay. This character cares about energy recharge, not elemental mastery. She wants an energy recharge sense so she can get her burst up. You then can use a support weapon to make your Moika stronger. You can't stack scroll, which means you want one of them to be on the support set. The easiest way is Shalonen on Instructor. Do we have Instructor? We have Instructor. Okay, then I will use Shalonen on Instructor if that's necessary. But I don't think that's gonna cut it anyway. Okay. I guess we go with the first idea. Well, let's see how good the Neuvillette is, I guess. This was my first idea. Using Janssen Moika here as like collateral. Otherwise, yeah, Moika can break the shield on the last chamber. I kick Petra sometimes. Petra is less consistent, but it works. Let's see this.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
40k? 50k?
Be sanctified.
Get to work.
Not great. Gets it down in one rotation though, so maybe that's enough.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
In this team,
Show
we
no
don't.
mercy. Get to work.
We might as well use this.
Settle down.
Yeah, that's a decent Neuvillette.
Let the mighty be humble.
The freeze is helping us not lose our targets, which is good.
Huh.
Yeah, this is decent. It was actually a good bit better than I expected.
Strike a pose.
W Neuvillette build.
Let the
I mean, it would be
mountain's
way
veins
better if you
boil.
didn't get this damn weapon, but still.
Time to shine.
This works.
Fulfill
Good
our
enough.
pact.
Huh. Settle down. Be
Nice.
sanctified.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, we are using Sidlali. We're wasting a set. We wouldn't even get a set anyway. I don't even know what set we would use on her. Instructor isn't gonna matter here.
Silence.
Everyone to me.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Actually, this is not going very well. I
Show
just
no
realized
mercy.
we're not doing.
Let the
We're
mighty
still
be
taking
humble.
2 minutes. I mean, I expected 2 minutes. That's not even surprising. The issue is the second team is just too ass, probably.
Time to shine.
Bring it.
Yeah, I'm not picking up Petra
to
crystals.
work.
You're fucking insane.
The tides beckon.
I just want to see how fast the other chamber is. Where did you guys go? Why are you over here? Freena's gone. It's whatever.
Settle down.
I just want to see how fast this could be. I didn't check the artifacts. I'm stupid.
Three moons converge.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Quick as a flash.
I'm gonna die. Ignore the fact that I'm...
Incinerate.
Oh, it didn't infuse with anything.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
And Llama doesn't have a
Forest,
burst.
Protect us by the frost. Controlled breathing.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in this team. I need Shalon in here.
Pyroclastic surge.
Also, I need to change it from a man, what was the other team I was thinking of? Just kicking out Llama. Or I guess main DPS Columbina, but then I don't get to... Main DPS Columbina, maybe Ino. To break the damn shield in the last chamber. What else? This is so ass. What else works? Inefa is optimal here. Dude, having Llama and Colombina and that's the only Nordcry characters is the worst case scenario. I'd rather just have one Flins than these two. There's zero synergy other than main DPS Llama, main DPS Colombina. Main DPS Colombina is fucking ass. We don't have Nilo, we don't have Nahida, we don't have, like, we have to play Sucrose. And how are we gonna survive? We're just gonna die. There's no healing here. This team kills itself. We do have this, though. That's really good for this team. Yeah, main DPS Colombina is probably the way to go for you. You have in the first Sig, which is her second best in slot for this. Yeah. Do you have a set? Maybe. We do. Okay. How do I survive? How in the fuck would I ever survive this? Like, I'm going to die. The NA talents don't matter. What matters is Llama talents. They're decently leveled. Good enough. The NA talents are less than half of the damage. They're not leveled, but yeah, okay, whatever. What can you do, man? We need a healer somehow. Someone needs to heal. We're not gonna survive this without a healer. I guess Cookie is fine. No, that's good, actually. No, it's not good. Cookie is gonna not be enough healing, basically. She's just too ass at healing. And yeah, you don't have a 5-star healer. That's good. Inefa here would be massive. Yahoda. Oh yeah, Yahoda. She is great healing. That you need to hold for 15 seconds. I guess you just need to burst. Burst reliant healing is not gonna cut it in this team. We can break the shield on the last chamber with this. This lets us play Mawika here, but to be honest, I don't think I want to play Mawika on top. This Nivelette is definitely gonna perform a little bit better. Aino is here for shield breaking. We can try Cookie. Is Llama on Deepwood? I didn't see. She is not. Why do you not have Deepwood? Barely enough energy, not really. Who's on Deepwood? Cookie. I guess we could do that. That's fine. What, Instructor Aino? I guess. Not leveled Fav Greatswords. I don't know if I can put her on Instructor. I don't think you have a leveled Instructor, do you? I'd be better off putting her on Deep Woods and putting Cookie on the Instructor. But that healing is low then, so. And now she has no crit rate. Ah! Every account I've been on has the exact same issues as every other account. It's just, people just do random shit just because Hoyoverse tells them to. I will never understand. Why is Morningstar on Colombina? People just do random shit. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing for Aino. I'd like Instructor, but I think she's just gonna die. Unless? Oh, you have one Instructor level. Nice. Kind of. I'll keep the crit rate off piece. Not the R1. Are we looking? 134. Okay, that's not happening. If only you had a leveled weapon. That'd be cool. Why is the recommended elemental mastery? Hoyoverse, you're breaking people's accounts! My god. Just ruining people's accounts, and that I have to pay for it. I have to pay for it. 50% crit rate is never gonna trigger. Do I care about Fav? Not too much. A little bit. Fuck it. Let's try it. God, Hoyoverse is my #1 op. They just absolutely despise their player base. They want you to build your characters wrong. You have a good main DPS Columbina build. We should definitely be using this. 55 to 76. Let's give it a try. Was Nivelette changed anything? We can use Pavica now. Again, not a great idea. I think the Nivelette might be stronger on this account. Just because C2 Janssen. I guess C2 Janssen is Shilonen. 126k, this is about not 120k. It is not stronger, it just gets through this guy faster. But that's the easiest chamber technically, so... Maybe do bring Pavica. I can't decide! It's all the same level of mid. I can't decide, I'm indecisive. She's indecisive. She can't decide. I'm not sure what to do. Let's test Pavica, I guess. Let's see what Pavica feels like. Scroll is faster. Do we have 2 scroll sets? We don't. We have 5 here. Okay, fuck it. We have 1 scroll set. It's player data, so players are dumb. Where would the players get the impression from that she wants Elemental Mastery? She has 0 things that care about Elemental Mastery in her entire kit. Other than, like, Lunar Crystallized reaction damage, which she will always be the 3rd participant in. The 3rd participant in that reaction. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, she gets through 1 phase pretty quickly. We're gonna struggle on the middle chamber, probably. I'm gonna punch myself for picking this. I know for a fact I will. Oh, I fucked it up. Fucked up my CDCs.
Rise with the sun.
Can one of you guys stay close, please? Only one. I don't need more than one, please.
Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
Pavica and Nivi clear the dog just fine. The dog is a joke. The problem is the middle guy. Now, I moved my problem backwards.
Light it up.
I moved my problem to the back.
Stand back. Show no mercy.
Now the middle chamber is the hardest one instead of the last chamber being the hardest one. Would it have been hard anyway? I'm not sure. Depends a little bit. I'm kind of interested in this Columbina damage though. I should just go to the DPS tester instead of doing this, to be honest. But yeah, this is a million times faster than Nivelette. It's just much, much slower in the second chamber. I can try a multi-team clear, it's just not great.
With one heart, we
Kerplunk.
Being done. Wane, 3 moons converge.
It's immune to Dendro. Because somehow she didn't do enough damage to Dendro hits. Why did... Wait, it did 7,000 on the shield. How the fuck does that not count as the majority... Which hit on this team did more damage than... I guess I need to just start doing whatever. I don't believe in this. I'm sorry. I don't believe in this. I think the Nivelette is better. It's more than enough damage to get through the shield phase on the last chamber. The Hyper Bloom did more damage? Yeah, okay, I can't use
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. Get to work.
all I've seen is that the thing has proven me right, basically.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
whatever. Like, it's not better than Mawika here, but, like, it's gonna be better on the next chamber. And that's kind of what I care about.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
This one should be pretty easy. As long as I just ignore Kuki. I mean, Kuki can't have done much damage there. Couldn't have done much damage there.
Be sanctified.
How am I doing 26k on that one?
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Time to
Fucking...
Let me pray for
I'm
you
gonna
to
shoot
let
myself today.
go. Show no mercy!
What are we doing? What was that? Wait, Mawika's terrible. At that point, I'd rather just not play Mawika.
Humbled.
Frina is the worst character of all time.
Settle down.
Why did that count as a kill?
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Fulfill our pact!
I know it regroups, man. One guy usually stays. I need one guy to stay. You can take their attention. I don't need to wait for the fucking regroup when I can just get their attention normally.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Get to work.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Yeah, that's kind of ass. We wasted too much time. I just want to see how fast the Colombia team is. Maybe we do, or maybe we are forced to play Mawika. Nivelet is just that terrible. Yeah.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Can you do your damn... She gets interrupted! That's what's happening. That was cool.
Look, right?
Forest, protect us.
Wayne.
We can't get a proper start because I'm forced to use a bad strategy initially. Llama doesn't have enough ER. Neither does this. No, you don't have the artifacts. It's not even like a skill issue or anything. Like this, you just don't have the artifacts for this. You fucking got crit rate on every one of these. She should have like a million ER more than this. Like, what are we doing here? Where is the energy? She should have like she needs like 250 in this team. With Fav on the team. With Fav on the team, she needs like 250 on here. Llama, we can't play Llama. Like she's not functional in this team because of the ER problems. You have like an ER Sans or something? Yes, the weapon level barely matters. It's like 5 ER. We need like 40 more. Yeah, let's play Mawika. Never listen to any recommended stat in the game. Never listen to anything the game recommends you. It's a damn lie. Everything. Every single thing is a lie. I have no idea how you got these builds like this. The Sitlali is giga chopped. She should be on TTDS with an ER Sans. Why is recommended stat EM? In what universe does she need EM? Oh man, I really need slightly higher shield strength. That's definitely gonna make my Sitlali more useful. That's why I play Sitlali, for shield strength. Hoyoverse, you need to be shot. And then the other thing you care about is energy recharge. So whatever has the highest ER is what I'm gonna pick. I mean, 9 is good enough. There you go. Okay. Now, you have a competent Sitlali. Now your Sitlali actually functions for Mawika properly. Then we have you on 4-piece scroll, which I'm just gonna put you on instructor instead. So we just make our first team a million times stronger. Keep the crit rate circlet. Let's just fix one of your teams. Get yourself a crit rate circlet. With Fav. There you go. Now your Pavica team can actually perform to Kekium standard levels. And on the other side, we're just gonna use your Nivelette, I think. Like, Nivelette, Farina, Colombina, Llama. Something like this. Something stupid like this. Maybe that works. I think this might be the play. Where's Colombina go? This team can't die because Nivelette. You know the guides 5 years ago said the melt the reaction damage depends on EM of the cryo applicator as well. Genshin is lying to you, YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I need to cover that. Fischl could help. We need something to break the shields. That doesn't help. All four of these guys are catalysts, so we just have to do enough damage. On the last chamber, which should be fine, because Pavica's gonna clear this guy in like 20 seconds. 1 minute, 2 minutes to brute force the shield is perfectly fine. So I think this is fine. The issue is, I don't think you want both Farina and Colombina here. Maybe you kick Farina out for Durin or something? I can't tell what I want to do here. It's just all over the place, man. And you never have the right artifacts, and your talents are never finished either. Like, Madge. I'll try this. Okay, Llama is on Silken, Colombina is on Morningstar better. Give her back the Morningstar. So she at least does something useful today. You have good artifact quality, it's just you don't piece the pieces together properly. We kind of need her on Fav. But yeah, you should maybe try to build a main DPS Colombina build. You have a good weapon for it. Your main DPS Colombina wouldn't be terrible. Alright, let's try this. I saw it a long time. Is that true in the slightest? What, like... Melt, the reaction damage depends on the EM of it. What does that mean? What does reaction damage mean? The reaction damage depends on the character that triggers the reaction.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
The applicator does not matter at all.
Light of the blazing sun.
I love how she can't aim.
Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Oh wait, no, I should do Bennett first.
Show no mercy.
But yeah, your Pavica team is fixed now. This Pavica is gonna do a lot more than she did before. Oh, cool. I got RNG'd out of my application. Thank you, Sidlali, you goat.
Try and stop me.
And then I didn't hit my skill.
Laline.
Hello, Torky.
Light of the
Is a main DPS Colombina always paired with Llama? Yes. There's no such thing as a main DPS Colombina without Llama. She does no damage on the other elements enough to make that worth your time.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
But yeah, you have a somewhat competent main DPS Colombina team. Not really, because you don't have Inefa, and Inefa is the only reason that team is, like, viable. You can technically do Nilo as well, that's fine. Can you please die? They always jump in the air for no reason.
Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
I'm wasting too much time here. I could have done a lot better with better...
Laline, it's Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
There you go. I just got here. Why are we playing Melted Lolly? Because what else are we going to do?
Silence.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
A moonlit night for all.
Oh yeah, she gets interrupted because she's the worst character in the game.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, not C1.
Leave this place.
By the
Somebody, this should work.
surge, 3 moons converge.
Cool.
Let my name echo
I'm getting,
song.
like, absolutely destroyed for no reason.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god! Who plays Nivelette without C1? Genuinely, why are we doing this to yourself?
A new moon
This character is
rises.
so ass.
With one heart, we pray.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
We're still fine.
Settle down.
But it's annoying.
Be
This character's annoying. You probably play a damn shielder, Lamonic. Stop lying to me. This is basically Noob Soul. He's not getting any support here. He's just here for utility, basically. Oh yeah, this is the questionable part here. Let's see what the damage looks like here.
I'm going in.
We got double shred at least.
Show no mercy.
This is the questionable part.
Plastic surge.
This is the part that we might need to restart for.
Incinerate.
Where are we going?
Full
Let's see.
throttle.
We can't get through the shield. That's fine.
Everybody
We should
stand
still
back.
melt, right?
Fulfill our
We still
pact.
melt.
Seat lolly.
He has two separate entities.
Light of
Oh.
the blazing sun.
He just decided against it. That's not good. I think I can melt, right?
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Yeah, I think that was just bad RNG.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Wrath from the sky.
Yes? Yes. As I said, this is gonna take forever. Okay, let's just,
Gotta be strong. You
let's
two.
try to get the shield down and then
Time
do
to
it.
End them. Take me.
She died.
Earth.
Okay. Yeah, yours is C4R1. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Solitude. How is that surprising? This is not a C4 Nivelette. I will never understand how that's surprising to anyone.
Everybody stand back.
I don't get you guys. Like,
Eat Laline, eat Papa.
you guys don't not, like, balance things out in your brain? Like, oh, that makes sense because this is this and this is this. Does that not happen? Is it just like, oh my god, I have a C6 Nivelette, and how does yours not do that damage? Like,
Teamwork
it's a very normal Nivelette. It's a good build. It's R1. It does exactly the damage it's supposed to do.
Suffer the
There's nothing
wrath
wrong
of
with the build.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I guess I could also do 4 rotations of this.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Laline,
Please don't
eat
jump.
Papa.
Oh my god, I hate this
From the
thing.
skies. Incinerate.
Yeah, I don't even do half the damage in those 2 rotations.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Is this Constellation 6? I thought it was 4. I don't know, there's a lot of Constellated newbies in chat, to be honest. I have no idea why. That guy's giga ass. Definitely not worth the Constellations.
Incinerate.
I don't know if we can do this in a minute.
Everybody stand
Let me
back.
just come back to this one, whatever.
Show no mercy.
Whoever told me to run Pavica, I think that was you, Lil Monix. You are getting banned. Like, actually. You actually rage baited me into playing this. You're getting banned, Lil Monix. You said, oh, I did this easily. Fucking liar.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Get to work.
What, did you play Zabai on the second hub?
Time to
Light of the
Did you
blazing
do that or
sun.
did someone else say that? Who said that? Make yourself known.
Incinerate.
Make yourself known. Spare me the effort.
everybody stand back. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat
On a multi-team player. Yeah, that's what you said. That's what you said. I'm sure. I'm sure that's what you said. I'm sure.
Incinerate.
Dickhead.
Incinerate.
You didn't say multi-team clear, man. Go back in your chat log. I have it. I can open it if you want.
Get to work.
If you want, I can open it. I have it. I have access to it.
Plastic surge.
Just check it yourself. I don't need to expose you. I wish I could break this shield a little bit faster, though. Oh my god. I can't find it. I can't even find you saying Mawika anymore. I can't even find you saying Mawika. Was it even you? I mean, yeah, on 2 clears is fine. That has nothing to do with Mawika. Someone told me to do Mawika. I'm talking about the person that told me to do Mawika first step and said I had an easy time doing Mawika in the first step. A multiple clear is fine. I can't find who said I should use Mawika for the first side.
You two. Time to
I mean, we need to check how fast it is. It might still be fine. It probably isn't, but, you know, it might. Is there any way for me to target the shield here? No, right?
suffer the wrath of Eastly. Show no mercy. Yeah. Yeah.
No, not really. I didn't put allegations. I asked if it was you, and you said yeah. You acted offended. You could have just said, no, that wasn't me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The crab applies power to itself. You can still melt on it. It has 2 different parts of itself. It doesn't have melt on itself. It doesn't have pyro on itself. It's like this, guys. They have 2 elements. They have a pyro shield and still also have a normal thing. You can still fight them normally too.
Light it up. I'm going in.
They have 2 hitboxes. Molani is the only character in the game that actually gets to hit both of those hitboxes, which is cool. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, this couldn't have gotten any worse.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Let me just do the damage.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. See Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, this is gonna take 2 minutes.
Huh? Going in.
Bring it.
You two.
It's 16U in Abyss. Yeah, we'd need a Hydro. Maybe Vape Mawika was the play, at least for this. This is a lot worse than I thought it was, to be honest.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
I genuinely didn't believe that this would be this bad.
Fulfill our pact.
I thought this would be better.
Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I fucked it up.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Teamwork is dream.
Asia account, yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wait, why are you pushing me out of Bennett Burst? Dickhead.
Incinerate!
That's why I couldn't clear it here. Bro, push me out of Bennett Burst.
Let my name echo in song.
Forest.
Let's see how good this is.
The everlast.
Flow, a moonlit night for all.
Silence.
Not bad.
Tides beckon.
If we didn't have 40 seconds, we'd be fine. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Vape Farina would mean Vape.
Settle down.
How much time do I need here? Quite a lot still.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Surge, a new moon rises.
Bow your head.
Let me come back to the second chamber.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, this is still not doable. This is still giga ass. That was 2 rotations.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in flow. 3 moons converge.
Like, the whole Llama E is gonna do anything. Columbina is doing 0 damage.
Settle down.
Yeah, this doesn't need too much. A 1 minute clear on top would be good enough. That's what we need. We need a 1 minute clear. It's a 3. It's 2.5 rotations ish.
Moon rises.
But the best. But we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna do a different team the second time.
Receive my blessing with
It's
one
fine.
heart.
We'll finish this. We'll come back. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All will be revealed in the next volume.
Surge.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to clear this in one run. but no one ever lets me. Virgin Duran, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Anything is fine, really. We just need the first half to be faster.
Rise with us.
Huh?
Come on.
I'm going
Oh wait, what? He changed his directions. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All will be revealed in the next volume?
Burn it down.
Let's light it up. Teamwork
There you
is
go.
dreamwork.
Why did he change his position?
You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yumawika didn't crit.
Rev the engines.
Match. Should I not need to farm the martial artifacts? I just need to farm Pale Flame artifacts on Eula right in front of I don't know what you're talking about. Eula is the worst character in the game. You shouldn't farm for her ever. I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm going in.
You should not farm artifacts for her. You should leave her blank.
The wrath of Eastling.
Don't give her anything.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Can you finish it, please? Thank you.
Huh?
Fucking nuisance.
Everybody stand back. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun.
1 million damage.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Suffer the wrath of East.
Wrath from the skies.
Did she not crit? Oh my god, you're pissing me off.
Incinerate.
She didn't crit the damn burst, did she?
Light it up.
Going in.
Please, people, put your Moika on 100 crit rate, even if you have like 12 crit damage. Like, make it happen.
Blazing sun.
Make it happen. Yeah, I've gotten this achievement like 50% of the time on people's accounts.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world come alive.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into...
Cool.
Bow your head.
This team was terrible idea. I don't know why I did it.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Oh, forest.
I don't know why I did this team.
Take my
It's
brook.
it's not even gonna clear, is it? Like you, Eula, but he is my main. She is your main. Say it because of her. Come on, man. What the fuck? What? I don't know. Like, you can just have her there for fun, but like,
Burn it down.
it's really not worth your time to invest resources into her.
Everybody stand back.
I don't understand the question in general because
Pyroclastic surge.
your words don't make sense. Oh my god.
Incinerate.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How much res the horse has, by the way? A lot? Not any. This one? 0. This is 0 resistance. Is this the horse or the other guy? Oh, you mean the Legatus Golem. That's the Golem. This is a horse. This is a dog. It's just all the same shit. The Golem, I don't know. Like, not much. Not that much.
Full throttle.
Let's light it up.
That's not enough ER.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to.
It's just the Abyss guy.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Try it.
I'm going in.
I love Asia server. Okay, it should be dead right here.
Pauline, it's Papa.
Unless he goes away.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh yeah, we got the crit this time. Nice. Saved 20 seconds to be getting a crit.
Silence.
The issue is I'm gonna die. That's my problem.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, that's my problem. I can't not die. I mean, Marcia is efficient set, but like it's not really anymore. Like there's what who are you farming Marcia for?
Rise with
It
the
used to be an efficient set. I don't think it's anymore at this point. Other than Skirk. If it's not
Adventure
Skirk,
time.
I feel like
Everybody stand
whatever.
back.
Doesn't really matter anymore.
Not you two. Time to
wrath from the skies.
Everyone calls it a horse. It's a golem. Call it what it is. It's a golem.
Incinerate.
Dude, why is it always one of these doesn't crit?
Try and stop me.
Why is, how does it always manage to not crit one of them? The golem is the weakest boss in this abyss. Ice, what do you fucking want? Do you want to play on this? You can. What do you want from me?
Burn it
What is
down.
that? What kind of statement is that? I know it is. How does that help me?
teamwork is
This account doesn't have anything. Do you think I'm just an idiot or
show no
something?
mercy.
Like I've never played this abyss? Like I haven't cleared this on 50 accounts already? You guys genuinely do not have object permanence. I don't understand how, but it's how adults, or like probably at least close to adults, don't have that, but yeah.
I'm going in. Bring it.
I just don't understand it.
Suffer the
Hello,
wrath of
hello,
evil.
Ali, what's
From
up?
the skies.
I'm doing some viewer abyssing.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ah, too early. Fuck! Fuck. Stay still.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline. Eat pop.
Light of the blazing sun.
Sit lolly.
Incinerate.
Aw.
Rev the end.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
You play on 300 ping with
Suffer the
like
wrath of evil.
Nuvilette as your best character. Have fun.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
A new moon rises.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, she almost died there.
Humble.
Cool. He got hit by everything while I was trying to avoid getting hit by anything.
Time to
He does
shine.
too much damage for this team that doesn't
Strike a pose.
heal itself in any way, shape, or form other than Nivelette.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't really find a moment to do a charge attack on thing.
Bow your head.
Not enough shred on this team, that's the problem. Oh, right! No one is on Deep Woods. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. We barely do any Dendro damage.
Settle down.
There's no point. I thought this team would be fine. It was not.
A new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray.
A lot.
Silence.
You're losing a lot of DPS playing on that ping.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And I swear I don't know how she's top 100% Akasha. Yeah, your Moika is your best character for sure. I need to restart the whole thing. Nivelette sucks Giga Dick and Balls. We can't use them. Like that, at least. We need to do this. Well, I'll do my initial strategy. What was the question, Ellie? What's the ideal stats for who? I got lucky wishing and got 2 flints. Oh. Attack, attack, crit. Focus on crit and attack. Get about 130, 120 to 130 ER. All you need. The electro damage bonus isn't gonna help her. Ah, Aino stole this. Oh, that's the off piece. No, it could be the off piece. We're gonna forget about this. There's no attack limit. Just give as much as you can. That Moika team was terrible because had a lot of. Can I just kick out Llama and just put Aino here instead and just call it a day? I mean, I don't get any reaction. Again, Llama Columbina is the worst fucking thing on the planet. It's not enough damage to be a main DPS team, but it's like bad enough at ruining other teams that it causes stuff like this. I hate your accounts with a passion. You got any attack sense? Yes. Let's try this. It was actually kind of close the first time I did this. Yahoda VV. Again, it doesn't... I don't trigger lunar reactions. Columbina is basically doing nothing then. Like, Yahoda VV is not a bad idea. It's just like, she doesn't do anything. Columbina needs someone else to do something so she can do something. And also, this team doesn't do any damage either, so like...
Be sanctified.
This is supposed to clear the second one. But it could clear the third one too.
Settle down.
I've never had to clear the first one separately. That has never happened to me.
Silence.
I've never had to clear the first one separately.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Whatever, let's do 10 runs, who gives a fuck at this point.
Bow your head.
Ah.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Bring it. Show no mercy. Ha!
The tides beckon.
Someone needs to trigger lunar reactions for Mademoiselle Columbina to do anything useful. And none of the forces do, because Hoyoverse is an evil company who hates all its players. And decided, hey, we have lunar characters, but let's only make the 5s useful.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come
The forces are just nothing.
fulfill our
They were doing the same shit in Natlan, but like, at least we got Jansan later. And it's like, okay, that basically fixes all the problems. But for lunar characters, we still haven't gotten our
Be
Jansan.
sanctified.
There's still no Jansan for your lunar characters. I'm kinda still waiting for that one. One day, right, Hoyoverse? One day, right?
Bow your head.
We're gonna get our Jansan, right?
Let my name echo
The
in
4-star that can
sound.
trigger lunar reactions, and therefore actually synergize
You two.
with Columbina or something, or like the other Nordkreis without needing Columbina or something.
Settle down.
Something, right? There's something.
The tides
Right.
beckon.
They're gonna make a 4-star that's good, right? Yeah, I'm saying Janssen was the good 4-star that made Nordkreis characters, that made Nutland characters not as restrictive.
Converge. Leave this place. By the frost moon.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die.
Incinerate.
I forgot about dying.
Light it up.
A new
No one has a
moon
support.
rises.
No one has a
With one heart.
support weapon here or
we
something.
pray. Receive.
On my mark. Wrath from the skies.
I'm gonna die. I will absolutely die here.
Flow.
Branch into song.
Faster.
Do you have a
stronger.
sustain that works here? I don't think so, right?
3 moons converge.
How good is C2? It's fine. I actually think this might be the worst account I've ever played on. And it's not because it's like bad builds or anything. The builds are fine. It's just the absolute worst character choices I've ever seen in my life.
Wane.
controlled breathing.
Forest protector.
I keep getting hit by everything because it's fucking 300 ping, and obviously that would happen. Maybe I can squeeze out the second chamber though. No prototype? No, not on the account as far as I saw. We only have Fav and Nefer Sig without Nefer. Max HP plus 25%.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
I don't think they have Proto Amber. I mean, if they could, if they did, then that's just my fault. Then I didn't see it. Come on, Nibilet. I know you're ass, but like you can kill a crab.
Shine! Get to work!
6-7. Lovely. Crafted. I'm not gonna craft on someone else's account. Are you insane? It's not my responsibility to build your characters. This is enough time. Put Amber R4. Okay, that's fine then, yeah. Could have used that.
A new moon rises.
Lush as the
Don't need it though.
for the everlasting.
Clearly just a skill issue.
Start the
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This wouldn't even clear if I had.
The end.
This wouldn't even clear even if I had Proto Amber. Like, there's no point. We're lost. We lost. What do you want from me, man? There's nothing on this account. There's nothing. It's not even ping issues. This account doesn't have the characters to clear either chamber properly. I wanted to use Shalona on the bottom anyway. I didn't get to. Kiki Janssen, I'll be playing Sucrose on top. Since we're not clearing the first chamber anyway. Give her whatever. This is the team I wanted to play on the bottom from the very start. But I could never. Because I was too scared the Nivelette is not going to clear anything. And I don't think he clears the last guy, actually. I don't think he gets through the last guy with this team. So I don't know what to do. I'm actually pretty certain he doesn't. New Lunar Hyperballoon doesn't get through the back. Other than... It doesn't break the shield. It doesn't clear this at all. Beta changes? No beta changes. I was asking you guys. His C2 is fine. I don't think it's worth getting, but it's not bad. It definitely increases in Nephos damage too, which is cool. Yeah, I do remember when Abyss was not the worst creation on planet Earth. I've already done like 10 runs, like, sir. No matter what I do, everything never works out.
Let the world come alive! Stand clear.
Everything never works out.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Animal test 6308.
Actually, we didn't... Oh my god, I need to put her back on Sackfrex, I forgot. She doesn't do anything with TTDS anymore. But you can put her... I fixed your Mawika team. Just put her back on TTDS once you play actual Mawika team. And get yourself a Nefer, please, on the rerun. Then you have 2 teams, which is Mawika and Nefer. Nivelette does not count as a team. He clears 1 boss in all of Genshin history.
Let my name
I do not count him as a team.
show no mercy.
Nivelette does not count.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Stand clear.
Fall damage tech? No. Yeah, this isn't much worse. This should still be fine. The rotation here is this, though.
Absorption test. Let the world come alive.
Kachina, you're not cooking. Again, this is not your account. This is...
Let the mighty be humbled.
That is not clearing. I mean, it's fine for Golem specifically, but like, how the fuck am I even getting there?
Animal test 6308. Enhance. Fulfill our pact.
You want me to sit there in 7 minutes attacking with like Pavica against those guys? The DPS, they have a good DPS Bina, but DPS Bina doesn't get through anything. I can't even get past the thing. I guess it would work, but like, they have a decent DPS Bina.
Stand clear.
Just they have everything they need. Just they don't have enough ER on Llama. No build on their account has 230 ER. I can't burst on Llama, and I don't have enough crit rate on the supports to trigger Fav. And I'm gonna die, obviously, because there's no sustain for that team on this account.
Let the world come alive.
That's like the least.
Mark 2.
They have the first sig for it, which is good,
Fulfill our pact.
but that's like the least good thing. This is everything else is just as bad as it could be, which is really irritating.
Be humbled.
There's no sustain for there's no Inefa or Nilo. There's Proto Amber, I guess. That's good.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
By the frost moon of old.
But yeah, I'm literally never gonna not get hit. And especially if she intentionally goes into these fucking things.
Bring it.
Like, her damage isn't bad at all.
The skies.
DPS Bina would work here. It just doesn't work on the last chamber, and this is the only team that makes sense that doesn't really work here, but will work on the second chamber probably.
Branch into song for the everlasting fort.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge.
This would work on the golem and the second chamber, ideally. And if it doesn't, then I don't know.
Incinerate.
I don't know what to do then. then I'm
Rise
lost.
with the sun.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Receive my blessing. By the
Thank you,
frost
Fav
moon of
Bring
Shalonen,
it.
for letting Columbina have energy. It's not bad damage. If we had a proper team, we would be good, yeah.
Wrath from the skies.
Surge.
Fuck. 60k vape is crazy. This is doable, I think. I regret my C1 R1 Nivelette as well. As I regret my C2 Shenyun R1 as well. As I also regret my every single vertical investment I've done on my entire account. Because it's always worse than just pulling new characters. Every single time. No exceptions. All these characters get old eventually and don't have any use anymore. Every single one of them.
Silence.
It doesn't matter how good, like, even the current ones are for now. Like, they're gonna all be useless eventually.
Let my name echo in song. Strike at the show no mercy.
W damage bonus from the thing.
Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Let the world come alive.
The C1 Shenyun was on accident. Yeah, I love Nivelette. Such a cool character. I love the fact that he just wasted a minute of my time there. Or is this worth Caesar R1? I don't think R1 is worth it, no. I've never seen an R1 that's, like, necessary. Other than Varka, I guess. But Varka is not necessary. Just don't get him. I think we're still fine.
Silence.
I think this is the only team that can get the back 2 stars in one run.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
What looks cool?
Incinerate!
The R1 for who? Oh, like all of them. All of them are cool.
Flow,
I don't know.
a new moon rises.
Stay your
Okay, that
hand.
literally did 0
Receive
damage.
my
That's
blessing.
interesting.
By the frost moon of old.
Light it
I
up!
started wrong.
Wrath from the skies! No more mistakes.
Ooh, double hit. Love that. Azurite looks cool. That's a pretty cool weapon. Still wouldn't get it. Forces me to run a worse set. I guess not a worse set, but like a set I haven't farmed.
Stand clear. Show no mercy.
I gotta rotate this better, man. Chat.
Silence.
Don't chat to me.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Enhanced animal module. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline.
Might as well some cryo application just for funsies. Are we swirling?
Bow your head.
Am I seeing that right? We're swirling.
The tides beckon.
Did we actually just swirl, like... melt swirl sucrose? Did I see that right? Was that melt swirl sucrose?
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Light of the blazing
I love 300 ping! There we go. That's more like it. More like half of their HP gone in one rotation. Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Yeah, this is good enough.
Moon rises.
Sub DPS, main DPS in the Llama, I mean, Colombina would not have been enough to clear the Golem. This team is, because Mawika is blunt, which means we can break the shield.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Yeah, this is the only way that makes sense. I was just confused because of one thing, which is the first chamber not being clearable. I usually do 2 runs where I have to redo the second one, and not the first and third one. But this time we actually have to redo the first one, basically,
Rev the engine.
which is unique. That has not happened before.
Branch into song, by the frost moon of old.
Wayne,
Yeah, I mean, DPS Bina doesn't work for
Light of
Golem.
the blazing sun.
It does work on the first 2, but no matter what, it's 2 runs. You can't make it not 2 runs.
Incinerate.
And the DPS Bina has no sustain, Lexer. How the fuck would I survive? I would just die here. This is much better, in my opinion. Depends on how good this goes, actually. I forgot. I forgot about this.
Echo in song. Absorption test. Animal test 60.
I forgot about this. No Sidlali burst means we need to restart.
Animal
Oh, I forgot.
The mighty be humbled.
Not Sidlali. Sucrose burst. I fucked it. Bina Llama Sucrose and a random shielder will be fine. Bina Llama Sucrose and a random shield will be fine. I'm sure, man. I'm sure.
Stand clear.
I can't get the burst up on Sucrose, can I? I fucking fucked it.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Let the world come alive. Show no mercy.
The tides
Please,
beckon.
please, 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 please. I really don't want to redo this again. It's close. It's technically there. What's the cooldown on the skill? What's the cooldown on the skill?
Bow your head.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
God damn it, Sucrose! Sucrose skill, of course. What the fuck? On the particle generation. I forgot the particle generation on the...
Strike a pose. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Let my name echo in song. Get to work.
Oh, they don't have it. Oh my god.
The mighty be humbled.
You got C6 EFA? I don't have any EFA on my main account. Okay, I just need them to actually group. Also, why the fuck didn't my balls appear?
Absorption test.
Then trigger Fav.
Animal test 63. Wait.
He does nothing. There's no... I don't know why anyone would care about C6 Aoife. He doesn't really do anything.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Let the world come alive. Show no mercy.
Dude, they don't group! Why? I love my Varessa weapon, Nyansa weapon to max, and Nyansa burst to 12. Nice! Good. Amazing. That Varessa should be a lot stronger now.
Time to shine. Stand clear.
Hello?
Enhanced animal module.
Bow your head.
It's just too little
The
damage.
mighty be humbled.
Group near the boss. As if I have the privilege to do fucking anything. Oh, hit the boss too. I can't even kill any of them, man. Yeah, I can't find it. It's low though. It's fine. It's not very big.
Settle
Maybe like a
down.
second.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Get to work! Animo test 630.
Dude, this takes so long.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, it's perfectly, again. Once more, it's exactly not good enough.
Absorption test.
I'm gonna shoot myself today.
Shine.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Animo test 6308.
Even if I had the skill, it would still be bad. I guess next time I'll keep it though.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo!
I don't have the skill. I forgot to burst.
Let the world come alive!
Next time though. Next time we got him.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Enhanced animal module.
Not enough. Oh, it is enough.
Time to shine.
Maybe a minute is enough on the golem, who knows?
Stand clear.
It's not!
Wrath of Eve.
I hate Asia Pig!
Silence.
Who knows? Ugh. I'm not able to do a focus clear and able to do chickens without Lunar. Yeah, it's hard.
A new moon rises.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Dude, where is she going?
Burn it down.
Where are we hitting? I don't understand this game. I will never understand this game. The auto-targeting in this game is so ass.
Incinerate. Light it up.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
I think I should just fight. Dude!
Leave this place. By the frost melt.
They just intentionally miss all of their attacks. Why do they intentionally miss all of their attacks? Can anyone explain that to me? I don't think that's true, Lexer. I can try it though, but I'm pretty certain that's not the case.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Let the world come alive!
Show no mercy.
Be sanctified.
Nice. Fuck!
Strike a pose.
I love you. Die, please. Never.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
We keep it in the book. The book lets me catch particles without needing to wait for them.
Yoo-hoo.
Stand clear.
That was still okay. But yeah, we can break the shield. I mean, what am I doing here?
Let the world come alive! Enhanced animal
Which means we
module
cleared.
75.
Because I'm not gonna fail again. Unless she
Bow your
doesn't want to
head.
swap
Be
off.
sanctified.
The book is necessary for this, for sure. We can't kill it before it gets next shield down. I accidentally used my...
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
burst. Which is a mistake.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Time to shine. Swirl. Mark 2.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I killed 3 of them. It wasn't enough.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Settle down.
I fucked up by using the burst. Okay, whatever. We get it. There is a way. There is a will, there's a way. Nivelet is just pissing me off because he's not aiming his damn charge attack properly.
Silence.
He didn't pick up his balls properly, which means we didn't do enough damage.
Burn it down.
Forest.
Okay, cool.
Bring it.
Yeah, that's just a million times worse than doing normal attacks on... One charge attack does as much as one normal attack on Pavica. You were very wrong about that, Lexer.
The flame. Burn.
Very wrong about that. Not even close. Okay. Let's do this again.
Settle down.
I know the setup now. Bug abuser. True. Okay. We want to do this. We want to do this. We want to get a Fav proc. We didn't get a Fav proc. I love Rena. Great character.
Stand clear.
I need the Fav proc. Kachina goaded for breaking the shield. It would not be better than using Shalonen in this team. We actually need to do damage. Again, we don't do enough damage. I'm gonna just do damage, by the way, when I get past this. I'm not gonna try to, like, get the shield down before doing anything. I don't need to do this that quickly anyway. I don't know why I'm rushing here.
Silence.
Strike a pose.
Animal test 60.
That's too early.
08. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Let the world come alive. Get to work.
I need to get like 3 of them. I'm not hitting any of them. Okay, yeah, I'm not. I'm not clearing again. I can get 2, but like it's just complete RNG if they like are spaced enough properly. Doing booking and co-op, that would be funny. Yeah, this is doable. It's just the worst thing I've ever had to do on an Abyss.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Stand clear.
Too early, I think.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy.
Hello. Get together.
Let the mighty
Yeah, this
be
is just not
humble.
enough, man. They keep moving. They keep moving. That's the joke, Lexer. No, I do not want to donate Genesis crystals. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
Isn't there bigger streamers you can bother with that? Come on. I guess they will ban you. Huh. Well.
Settle down.
Absorption
Oh my
test.
god, she just
Stand
fucking
clear.
waited for like an hour.
Animal hypostasis. Let the world come alive.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, I can't really get 3 of them in one anymore. I don't know how the fuck I got that before. But yeah, it's only 2.
Tides beckon.
It's only 2 now. They are too far away from each other. How the fuck did I do that? When I get frozen, Sucrose can't group them. I need my Sidlali out.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Let mine
Throw it a little to the side?
Show no mercy.
Does that help? No, it doesn't. Well, I guess I can target the 4 instead of targeting the boss at all. That works too. If I can kill all of them, at
Let
least,
the
that
mighty
works.
be humbled.
But I'm struggling to kill all of them. Nuvilette, I need to wait.
Silence.
I'm gonna keep charge attacking because he's down, and while he's down, I feel like I'm gonna do better damage doing that.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Stand clear.
Get to work.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Technically, I can get him down before the 50 seconds mark, and he goes away. Practically speaking, I don't think that's very realistic.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo!
Technically, I should be doing a different rotation, but I don't actually have the time anyway.
Should have stayed in.
Bow your head.
Yeah, he's gonna go away now.
The tides beckon.
Stand clear.
As far as I know. Unless he does one more move, then I can get him down. Nah, that wasn't enough. I need more.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Swirl. Mark 2.
Wait, where's my balls? There. That's bad. That's not good.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I wish I could do like a little bit of damage to him.
Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
I can't get it this twice in a row. That's my problem.
Animal test 6308.
I can't get it twice in a row for the life of me. I just had to wait on that one. Cookie, sure, relax. I don't want you guys to bully random people because they're doing stupid shit in chat. That's my job.
Moon rises.
You poor lost lad.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
For the everlasting forest. Branch into...
Okay, it was not a good idea to not burst.
Wrath from the
I think.
skies!
Oh my god, I can't even do CDCs.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
3 moons.
Yeah, I need a third rotation, which means I need 2 downs.
With one heart, we pray.
Is this
I need 3 downs. I can't do this in 2 downs.
our
I can't do 2 downs in 50 seconds. That's the real problem. I can't do 2 downs, I think.
Silence.
Why does he do a charge attack? I didn't want to do a charge attack.
Animal hypostasis. Let the world come alive.
get to work.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Yoo-hoo!
Let my name echo in song.
Show no mercy.
Maybe this is better.
Settle down.
It seems the fucking same.
Be sanctified.
Animal test 6308.
Now I'm doing less damage.
Time to shine. Shower me with the absorption test.
Where's my damage, bro? Nah, let's just wait. That was worse.
Let the world come alive! Fulfill our pact! Animo test 6308. Swirl.
Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
They got ungrouped. They got ungrouped. They got ungrouped. Might be good to just redo with DPS. No, it wouldn't be, man. It would take me an hour to get back here. To get through the fucking second half for like 10 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I think I just want to give up at this point. Like, I actually would rather just have a losing streak than continue on this account. It's pissing me off. Yes, this is possible. Is it good that you have, like, the exact investments that are, like, good in other scenarios but terrible in this one? No.
Animo test 6308.
I'd rather just give up, to be honest.
Stand clear.
It's the damn ping.
Enhanced
And people
animo
ask, why
Time
you
to
should...
shine.
No. I should just never do, stuff on Asia anymore. Like, genuinely, this is
Bow your head.
actually just soul-crushing.
Be sanctified.
All of the reasons why this is slower than it should be are just Asia. This is literally all of the reason for it.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Animo test 6308. Fulfill our pact.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Like, if this was on Europe, we would have been done like an hour ago.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
You got me, man. You got me. I'm cooked. You finished me. You got me. I can't do Asia Abyss anymore,
Be
man.
sanctified.
It's too much. My heart can't handle it anymore. It's
Settle
so
down.
close, man. Look how close this is to killing him.
Let my name echo in song. Absorption test. Swirl.
Get to work.
Silence.
And then they just don't move anymore.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
See that? Do you see that? I killed all three of them and he didn't die. I killed all three of them and he didn't die. Why? Asia ping. Did you see that? Like, I can't do anything about that.
A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing for the ever.
I think breaking the shield was a faster way of doing it than waiting for it.
Bring it.
Surge.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Wane. 3 moons converge.
Branch into song with one heart. We
Let the mountain's veins boil. Yeah. Yeah. Burn it down. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
It's literally pure RNG. Pure Pavica misses her normal attack RNG that's holding me back. I'm gonna shoot myself today. Nav CDC's not bursting break the shield faster. I did not. I tried it the other round. It was terrible. It didn't do fucking anything. I don't know why. It should have been good.
Stand clear.
It didn't do anything. Ah. 180. 180 is a good bit better than 280. It gets exponentially
Settle
worse.
down.
Yoo-hoo!
180 I'm fine with. I can play on 180 just fine.
Animal hypostasis, time to shine. Show no mercy.
Going real close seems to be a good play here.
Silence.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think it works on the second rotation for some reason, at least. Wait, because he doesn't ever want to do this properly.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Animo test 6308. Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand clear. Get to work.
Silence.
Time to shine.
I'm trying to think of a way to kill him before he goes away.
Fulfill our pact.
This sec frags not proccing is a big problem to me.
The tides beckon.
No, he's gonna go away. Do one more attack. Yes!
Settle down.
That's crazy. Good RNG. Wow. That was very good RNG.
A moonlit
Don't expect anything. I'm literally the biggest stroker on the planet.
Letting brave names echo. Lush as the moon.
Light it up.
I'm doing burst. I don't care. It is actually decent.
Bring it. By the frost moon of old.
Doing it towards the back end doesn't matter.
moon rises.
Because he's down for the exact same amount of time every time, so... Oh my god, Pavica! Ugh. CDCs are just not in me today. Yeah, we're fine, we won.
Hear the echoes of
There's
the moon.
no way for me to fuck this up, basically.
Wane.
Receive my blessing. With one
Basically, no
heart.
way to fuck this up.
Three moons converge.
Try and stop me.
Bring it.
Light of the blazing sun.
And there we go. 2 runs, 36 stars. I am the best player on the planet by like far. Like a lot. 300 ping. Worst not cry combination on the planet. Ah, fuck. Okay, still undefeated. Okay, Itachi, I recommend you this. Optimize around what I created here. Your Pavica team is now 1,000,000 times stronger than it was before. With Instructor Shalonen and thing. And that's your best team on the account. By a good margin, actually. Your second best team is actually Colombina main DPS. But you just don't have the right pieces to finish that team. So I would just say go for Nefer. I would very much implore you to pull for Nefer on her rerun, because then you can create Colombina Nefer thing with this weapon actually getting a use. You would jump that would go like over 200k DPS probably. Please get more energy recharge on your llama. She doesn't have enough for any of her Colombina main DPS teams on Deepwood or on Silken. Capping out at 188 is... we need more. I couldn't burst consistently on her. Finish leveling their talents, of course. They're all level 8. Except for Pavica, I guess. Yeah. Anyone going to watch the upcoming CS2 tournament? No. Me not watch Counter-Strike. Me bad at shooter. Akano is here. Yeah, it's Itachi. It's on the YouTube side. We got it done. Holy shit, that was annoying. But it was only 2 runs. I want to minimize the amount of runs because every abyss can be done by anyone with like 3 runs, okay? Or like more. Do like 7 runs. Whatever. I just want to tell you that now your Pavica should be doing like 3 times the damage than before. Please do not follow the in-game recommendations ever again. They all lie to you. like Sidlali doesn't want EM, neither does neither does
Full throttle.
Sidlali doesn't want EM, neither does Aino want EM. None of those characters want EM. They're just lying to you because they're evil. Okay. Let me peep your Mawika DPS.
Everybody stand back! Bring it! Show no mercy! Not you two!
Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't crit.
Incinerate.
58% crit rate, by the way. Is it? Or did I lose the... Wait, is the build cooked? Did I fuck up the build? That can't be right? Yeah, Itachi was here the whole time. Supporting me through my suffering. Not bad ideas as well. This is clearly a competent player, just like... You trust the game too much. No, this is Codex 4-piece. We just missed 2 crits with 93 crit rate. Okay, cool. That just happens. Get 100% crit rate on your Mawika. Hey, I can put on the M sense back. Get 100% crit rate on your Mawika. She needs it. She, like, desperately needs it. How are you gonna do that? You have such a good build. Your build quality is good on Neuvillette and Mawika, so you definitely know what you're doing. It's just, like, the characters you're pulling for is just not in line with what this Abyss was asking of you. Which, yeah, you can continue to play however you like. But this is why I was irritated the whole time. I was like, this is the perfect account to not clear this Abyss while still being a competent account. And that's what was getting to me, man. I'm gonna reroll this hands. Don't reroll this hands, no. I think this is fine. Wicca's fine.
Burn it down.
Yeah, you wanna do thing, then Shallonen on Instructor. With Fav, giving energy to Sidlali.
Wrath from the sky.
Burst, and then you can do a normal combo. I'm gonna do this.
Incinerate. 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 Try and stop.
Letting Brave
What the
Rain
fuck?
echo.
Ping is kicking my ass so hard right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Holy shit, Ping is kicking my ass.
Two. Tight!
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, the senses... Okay, the ping fucking killed me there. Holy shit. What do you mean burst on Shallonen? Oh yeah, let me retry that. Give me one more try. 100 crit rate before 200 crit damage. At the same time-ish, Lil Monix. At the same time.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! See, Laline!
You want to keep a 1-to-2 ratio, but like if you're already at almost 100 crit rate, I would recommend finishing that, yeah.
Incinerate.
Missed the last finisher.
Bring it.
I keep swapping to Shallonen even though I shouldn't. I don't know why I keep doing
Get
that.
to work! Not you two! Tight!
Wrath from the
Bumping my
sky.
question. I didn't see the question. Okay, yeah. Okay, ignore me. This is a 140k DPS Mawika if I had no ping issues, at least. You have like a 140k DPS Mawika here. What is the question, Cloud Psycha? Can you show the 3-skill back-to-back Zibai combo after the account is possible? Why? I mean, I can. It's just, I don't think it's very optimal to use. The 3-skill Zibai combo
I'm going in!
with the burst in between or without the burst in between? Because I actually don't even know how to do that one without the burst.
Pyroclastic surge.
I mean, I probably can figure it out.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Dude, this is so hard to play because I'm waiting way too long on the Bennett particles.
Show no mercy! Not you two!
It delays my actions. Dude, ping is insane.
Fulfill our
Ping is an insane thing.
Laline! Eat pop!
Light of the blazing sun.
No, top 3% is perfectly fine. I would say finish, don't focus on Neuvillette anymore. I would argue focus too much on Neuvillette.
Let's light it
I would
up.
say.
I'm going in!
That's probably the detriment of the account.
Get
You need to
work.
focus on Columbina and Llama. Make a Columbina main DPS team with, I guess, like... I give up. I guess, like, Aino... No, Aino is ass. Columbina, Llama... Something. It's not the optimal combo. Like, it's just a combo you can use. At this being Overload being better, depends on the cons. Probably not. Not on this account. But yeah, it's a good Mawika. You can get up to 140k probably at this. It's just, I have weight. Ping is a detriment to me. Definitely finish Bennett, I guess. You need to focus on these two for now. Univelet is as good as he's gonna get, really. Other than the Mawika, Farina burst, you need to level the talents more. Your artifact quality is quite high. The problem is more so talents and levels. But yeah. Can you remove Flints? Actually, we can do some UD reviews, yeah? God, that was a tough one. That was a tough one, but I'm still undefeated in Abyss. You don't need a second Hydra for DPS now unless Inefa is there. I know you don't need a second Hydra, but they don't literally have nothing else to run. That's what I'm saying, I know. Like, there's literally nothing else to run. What are you gonna do? Like, the account had, like, that's no Inefa, no Nilo, no Nahida, nothing for being a main DPS. And those aren't even the good options. Inefa is the only good option, and they don't even have the bad options. I think they have to play, like, Sucrose, Aino as their best team. No worries, Hitachi. I try my best all the time, because I don't want to lose my streaks. Okay, this is a C1R1 Flints with Crown thing. Way too low crit rate, no? We got 20 crit rolls, 4 EM rolls, and yeah, nothing else. ER is good, but EM is bad. Ashura, sorry. I just thought you were the cat. Ashura, this is a pretty bad Flints. These elemental mastery rolls are basically irrelevant. They're competitive with your attack rolls. Like, actually, these flat attack rolls are about as valuable as your elemental mastery rolls. So both of them, I would say, are basically not very valuable. You have 0 attack percent on the substats on these two pieces. You have enough ER. So your circlet, I would say, is pretty bad. The off piece is pretty good, actually. This Sands is pretty bad. It's only 4 rolls. This Feather is pretty good. It has all the ER you need, so might as well keep that. But then this is less impressive. This is sub-KQM standard Flints. This is sub-KQM standard Flints. So I would recommend replacing the circlet and the top 50%. Because Elemental Mastery is basically not an effective stat on him. Which means you only have 24 effective rolls. And only 20 that are effective for damage. Which, yeah, that's just pretty bad. Definitely want to keep working on this. This Sands needs to go. This circlet needs to go. Oh, no, not the Sands. No, yeah. The Sands and the circlet need to go. They're completely worthless. The EM is basically irrelevant. So this is also not that impressive. So focus on a better crit ratio, because your crit rate is really low. Like, really low. Ideally, you want to get to 100% crit rate. And this is currently at 87. Yeah. Much more crit rate, much more attack. And much less EM. Okay. Sucrose Fischl is better than Aino, probably. But Inefa is the only good option, really. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think that's even 100k DPS, probably. Even with the Nefer weapon, which is not as good as the... even with the Nefer weapon, that's not even, like... with the current talent levels, that team would have only done, like, 90 to 100k DPS. Not even. And that's assuming you don't die. Because, like, Sucrose Fischl doesn't have sustain. You're gonna die to self-blooms, especially on 300 ping against the fucking Wild Hunt enemies. Which is why I decided not to use that team. It's just too easy to die on it. I would just get absolutely destroyed. Colombina has 0 interruption resistance. She doesn't tank that well either. She has very, very low defense, I think. Even though she stacks so much HP. Yeah, terrible defense. Like, ugh. Can we sniff the new chatter? I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Ragnar, welcome in. That's a little weird. Nice to meet you as well. Undefeated endgame helper. Yeah, I guess I could bait people. Newbie build, please. Let's see its Lil Monix. Let's check it out. Who the fuck told me to run Mawika on the first side? Who was that? Yeah, terrible defense. Holy shit. Zumi, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Nubilet, Crown Normals, Sigged up. Decent on the other talents. Perfect 100 crit rate, almost, basically. We got 278 crit damage. We are at 24 crit rolls with 1 HP rolls. That's 25 offensive rolls with a bit of ER. That's decent, yeah. He doesn't need ER on Sig, to be honest. In what teams do you play him? Still more defense than Goro. Is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's lower defense than Goro, I think. Wait, is it? Genshin characters by stats. Let's check it out. We'll have a look. Baiju Siegeween. Yeah, no, Goro is not on here. Goro is like 600. 648. Not even close. Bina is, in fact, the third worst defense in the game. She gets absolutely destroyed on field. Holy. Yeah, this is a okay Nivelette. I would probably kick out the circlet. You don't need ER on Nivelette with Sig. Sig gives enough ER. If you play Farina, you should be fine. If you aren't playing Farina, yeah, you might need this ER. But if you are playing Farina, this circle is just garbage. We got pretty decent. HP is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. This is an okay Nivelette. It's not great. Top 20% or something. Maybe a little higher than that. I would definitely improve it if you care about Nivelette. But if you don't care about Nivelette, you can just kind of call it a day. Top 12%, I guess. Yeah, you can call it a day on this build. This is fine. This is good enough. But, like, yeah, don't expect too much out of him. Do you know what does the first part of Flint C2 mean? It confuses me. What? Oh, it's a normal, it's a lunar motion value. The Flint C2 is just lunar motion value and res shred, which is pretty cool. So it's like a 15% damage increase, this one. This is 50% motion value that is considered lunar damage every time you do your first normal attack after an E, which means 150% more motion value for lunar. So currently, Flynn's is at KQM standard, I guess, 198. He currently does 198% times 2 plus what else? No, it's 121. No, never mind. Forgot. 121 plus 176. Oh no. This times 2. This is Flynn's motion value in these teams. That one just adds 150% to that. So I don't know why I'm doing it here instead of Excel, because this is just much harder to do. So it's just it's just 25% more motion value for lunar damage, which is not all of his damage. So it's not 25% personal DPS increase. He still does a lot from the cloud, and he does 10% of his damage with things. So it's about like 15 to 20%. You're getting, yeah. It's like 15 to 20% more damage. Personal damage. Which is, you know. The Inefa buff is the nice part, really. Of course it requires C1, but you do get it. You do get C1 on the way, so, like... Oh, yeah, no, wait, never mind. You're right. I'm stupid. I forgot. This is... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Times 3. This is what I need to compare. Yeah, it's like 15% or something, as far as I remember. And on top of that, you get the res shred, which is nice. Plus 150. Sorry, my bad, I'm stupid. This is what it is. Yeah, 15%. About 16% damage increase. And then you get the res shred, which, if you play with Sucrose, is not very efficient in increasing your DPS. It's like, instead of having the standard, like, 115 res shred or 1125. What is it? Again, 0. I need to open up Excel. I'm sorry, this is so hard, annoying to calc on this thing. Okay. Minus 0.4% divided by 2. This is your standard standard res shreds with Sucrose. Flynn's makes this and the damage increase therefore is 10%. So together it's up to 25%. I guess if you assume all of his damage is lunar damage, which it isn't, so it's like 20%-ish. I would say it's about a 20% personal damage increase, while also giving Inef a 10% damage increase to her lunar damage, which is only 90% effective because both of them have about 10% damage that is not lunar damage. Oh yeah, Sucrose is still good. Sucrose is still the best option. I tried Bennett. Bennett didn't work. Maybe Durin could be competitive, but it's not better, probably. Isn't C2R1 Skirk like 200k DPS in GC Sim? Yeah. What are we talking about Skirk for? Yeah. I mean, Flynn's C2R1 is also 200k DPS. Quite easily. We've been F Sucrose, but, you know. The optimal C2 Flynn's team, on your opinion, Lex. You tell him, Lex. 2 skill rotation, C6 Sara. C6 Sara might actually be a good idea, too. Oh, wait, no, it's damage bonus. You dumbass. You baited me. You baited me. Oh, no, it's crit damage. It's not damage bonus. I thought it was reverse. Never mind. I'll take it back. 60 crit damage with 800 attack. It's not a bad stat. You could maybe do that. I thought it was reverse for a second with the damage buff. No, it's crit damage. 60 crit damage. Is it 60? It is 60, right? Or is it 40? 60. 60 crit damage plus 800 attack. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The issue is you just lose it towards the end of it. Front load two skill Flints could do it. What if you swap out after the second skill? What if you swap out after the second skill? Can you do that? Might be something. Whatever. C2 is a pretty good constellation. If you want to vertically invest into Flints, it's one of the better ones for sure. C1 is good, C2 is good, R1 is good, and then in Nefa, R1 is good, and then that's it. I wouldn't go any further than that personally. That there's no content in the game that requires any more damage than that. But yeah, C2 Colombina not great. Kind of a terrible, you know, it's like a, what is the word? What is the saying for that? Like, fits all glove? I forgot whatever it is. It works in all lunar teams, but it's not great in any of them. In FSC1 is, I guess that also works. That's also not a bad one. In FSC1 is also a team-wide damage increase. In FSC1 R1 is probably when I cut it. That's probably the next best one at that point. In FSC1 it'd probably be up there. On a C2 Flints, do you think I would benefit if I put Flints on purple set? Bina and Nefa both on a boat and for Sucrose instead of VV Silken? No, I don't think that's worth it. Colombina doesn't do enough damage to make that worth it. I think it's not a terrible idea, but like I think it's still worse. I haven't calced it, but I think it's still worse. That doesn't sound good to me. Colombina does not do enough damage in those teams to warrant that. In other teams, maybe. In a Lunar Crystallized team, if that was the case, like, maybe. But, like, in this kind of team, I don't know. Oh, right, you have C6 Bina. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that might be a play. Right. At C6, that changes drastically. Yeah. Dramatically, even. Yeah, Morningstar Bina is definitely a play at C6, for sure. If they bring Tulpa back to Stygian, C00 map with CDC. That's what I'm thinking. Tulpa is coming back. And I'm excited to CDC his ass on Dire. I'm gonna CDC the fuck out of Tulpa. Oh, no, not Tulpa. I mean, no, Tulpa isn't coming back. My bad. No. The other guy. The other guy. I'm thinking of, why did I say Tulpa? I'm thinking of this guy. I forgot his name. Papilla. I'm thinking of Papilla, my bad. Papilla will also be cleared by a lot more next Stygian. Is there any website to check optimal builds? Kitching Mains has pretty good build guides. I haven't checked in a while. Have they been updating? Varka quick guide. Let's check it out. Let's review the guide. Mighty Wolf is good. Crit weapons are good. Serpent Spine is good. With heal, this is good. This is a comprehensive list of all the good options for the weapon. Yeah. This is about exactly what I'd say. Without healing, I would say Blackcliff Slasher is your best free-to-play option. Otherwise, Serpent Spine. 5-star Claymore, Crit Claymore is right. All of them should be about as good as Serpent Spine, and his Sig is best. Rising Winds is good. I didn't even check Shimenawa, but you don't use his burst, so it's probably fine. Don't use anything other than the new set, probably. Skill is the only thing that matters to him, so you don't need to level his burst or his normals. Level 90, why not? Attack, Feck, Goblet of the specified element, attack over Anemo. Yeah, that's generally the case. Yarkomans doesn't need any. Best teams, Venti. Why is Faruzan here? This is one of the things I don't like that a lot of people do. They put Faruzan here instead of Sucrose. Sucrose is definitively the better option. Like, no questions asked. I don't know why people keep putting Faruzan up here as if she's like... She's the third best option, okay? But, like, she's not great, okay? She's not amazing. You want... Yeah, that's the only thing I have, only gripe I have with this one. It doesn't show the proper second best in slot. Pretty close to the Hexerize set, especially if using Sucrose instead of Venti. He lacks so much damage bonus and already gets a ton of attack. Maybe. He does get like 4k attack, that's true. Better set up Flint's purple set in Efa Silken. At that point, in Efa Silken might be the play, yeah. That'd be a better idea, probably. Although it's C2 Flints, which buffs in Efa. Yeah, I don't know. Try the Silken one. I have no idea. Silken Sucrose might be... You might be onto something, to be honest. At C2 Flints. But then you don't get any shred for Columbina's Hydro damage, which I think is it increased at all with Constellations? No, it's just decreased, right? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, Ellie. I'd have to calc it. And I don't trust my Flint's calcs too much. That's the old ones. I don't trust my Flint's calcs too much. God damn, what the fuck did I do there? My Lunar Crystallized damage contribution is a little bit finicky. It isn't proper. I don't trust this calc too much. C3, C2, C1, C2, C2 Kekium standard is 200k, exactly. According to my calculations here. Although you do need to increase the duration to 19 seconds. No, it's 18 seconds. I assumed 18 seconds the whole way. So that's 200k DPS with C101 Flints. If we remove the thing, and... I mean, I don't want to calc C6 Columbina. Can I just say it's like 50% amp? For C6 Columbina? Is it higher? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd probably just stick to the standards. Maybe you just keep her on Silken. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's too many numbers. For me as well. How much is the C101? The same shit, probably. Around 200k. Not 200k. 187. Probably. No, that was 1... Okay. I don't know if these numbers are correct, okay? I haven't done this... this sheet is old as hell. I'd have to recalc it. C2, C1, and then Sig. What does that Sig do again? A lot, right? It does a lot. So maybe it is also around 200k. What's this weapon? I forgot the name. Go my way. Blood-soaked ruins. So first of all, we remove this. We remove this. And that's it. Max base attack. Good amount of crit rate. It's not the max base attack, but it's high crit rate. Good amount of crit rate. 36 lunar damage increase just for himself, by the way, not for anyone else. Greedy bitch. And 28 crit damage. Yeah, 187. Worse than the C2 by a good bit, because it doesn't buff in Efa. And my Efa is doing a lot here. And I don't know if she does. No, I think she does, actually. The Lunar Crystallized damage here is not wrong. In fact, actually, I'm giving too much to Flints, if anything. I'm actually giving too much to Flints, because he doesn't have full field time. Damn, Flints is more of a fraud than I thought. What is on Tuesday now? Beta V2? I think Beta V2 is out, but nothing changed. C2 Shalonen solves that problem. Will Nefa Sig increase anything there? Yeah. Very good, Sig. It's better than C1 on Flints on my calc. If I remember correctly. C1 Flints put this at what, like 70? But getting an Efa Fractured Halo means the same shit as it does for him. No this. No this. That's it. Higher base attack means higher buff for the thing. 66 crit damage is basically the same amount. Back to you. We're at 150. Attack is increased by 24%. And everyone now gets a 40% lunar damage increase. AKA Bina Burst on another Bina Burst. which ends us up at a bit higher than C1 flints or R1 flints. Slightly. 171. Bina R1 is, in my opinion, the best vertical investment for flints. Slightly, but yeah. And then add C1 on that. Then we have 190. Then add C2 on that. Yeah, I think C2 is better than getting the R1 because most people have good weapons already, and his Sig is one of the worst Sigs. If you have Primordial Wing Spear or what's it called? Or if you have Primordial Wing Spear or Staff of Homa, I think you're better off going for C2 than R1 ever. Oh, you mean add the big burst from C2 Shalon and refund? Maybe. It's a lot of field time. I don't know if that's worth it. Staff of Scarlet Sands. That's a good one too, yeah. That's a good one too. Any of those. Any good 5-star stat sticks. If you have those, don't pull his Sig. People have been coping for Bina C1 that enables big burst on flints in rotation. It's 6 energy. How much does Shalonen give? 25. Okay. 6 energy per what? What was it again? 6 energy per what? Gravity hit? 6 energy per gravity hit, so it's in the Flynn's uptime. In total, she does 3. In the Flynn's uptimes, it's 1.5, really. I don't know, man. I don't think that's enough to big burst on Flynn's. That doesn't do much. You only get 1. No? Do you get 2 gravity hits in Flynn's uptime? Yeah, technically 12 seconds uptime. 2 Shalonen skills only works if you do the big burst. Because otherwise, she's gonna run into cooldown issues. You need to have that 15-second Flynn's uptime with big burst into triple E. Is that skill cooldown enough? My Flynn's check, please. Yeah, send me the UID, I can check it out. It's 2 energy, yeah. I mean, you're gonna use the big burst before you start your rotation, otherwise you're not gonna have enough time. I've tried doing double skill rotations on Shalonen. In what team? In Zabai teams. And that didn't work. Because the problem is... Oh, no, that's right. It doesn't matter. Because the problem isn't... the problem isn't the cooldown between Flints. It's the cooldown after Flints. You don't have enough time. The 7 seconds is like... You need to do 2 Flints skills on... you need to do 2 skills on... Shalonen between Binefa, and that's not gonna cut it, no? Instead of looking at it as before and after Flints, you need to look at it as it's between Binefa, and that's only like 4 seconds. So that's not gonna work, Lexer. Yeah, you need to do the burst like after the second skill. You need to do the big burst after the second skill. That's probably the rotation. That's really awkward. I don't know if that's even better. That's really awkward. Who should I use it on? You have a Sig? Razor's good with the Sig. Not crazy though, about 100k DPS. A bit higher. Bina EQ and FAQ, Flynn's big Q, Shalon EN2, Flynn's normal C1 rotation, Shalon E. Exactly, yeah. It's a bit higher probably than 20 seconds, yeah. Yeah, you could try it, Ellie, if it works. Like, maybe that's big numbers. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Okay, what do we do now? I wanted to finish up the event. Butchick Spill, by the way. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Holy shit. Giga Sensei, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. We got any more Abyss requests? We can check. Shrilolo, what are we doing? What do you mean? Didn't you already clear? Also, yes, I didn't notice this. Did you already do Abyss? Oh no. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have what it takes though. I see Inefa. That's all I need. Yeah, we have Binefa. What else is here? Okay, let's give this one a shot, sure. R1 Arlen Nuviel hate. Varessa, yeah. Varessa should be able to brute force this. Another Asia account, which is going to be hard. It's a nightmare, I'm gonna cry. It's fine, I'll hop on, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, you have Nivelette again. Varessa is better than that. We have Binefa for the bottom. Varessa, Overload, do you have like C6 on the 4 stars? Now that you leveled her, I think it's enough. If what you told me is correct and you leveled your Binefa, let me hop on. I'm really interested in this, actually. Send me the info. Yeah, I think they have C6 Treviance on. I think your Varessa is gonna brute force the first star pretty easily. Yeah. I think we might be good. Let me hop on. Can I cope with Attack Goblet for Skirk? I got one with all crit rolls. Yeah, Attack Goblet is fine on Skirk. No, she doesn't need cry damage. Attack is fine on her. She doesn't get a lot of attack. In fact, she doesn't get any attack, basically, other than from support sets. So, attack is actually pretty good on her. In some leaderboards, even higher, actually, than Cryo. So, it's perfectly fine to stay on attack. What do we have? The Flimsy, or who am I supposed to look at? I have Flint's. Crowned, good. C1, R1. We got 23 crit rolls. A lot of EM again. So that's 26 offensive rolls with a little bit of EM with thing. That's decent. It's good crit ratio. I like that it's 100 to 100. That's beautiful. Otherwise, where's all this EM coming from? Because it's pissing me off. I guess it's coming from here. You gotta swap this one, basically. This is 5 rolls, basically. All these 3 crit rolls are basically useless. You might need more YAR for that rotation, probably. But it's not a bad Flint. This is good. This is solid. This gets the job done, probably. Don't question your wife's choices because you're one of them. Is this what you is this what you told your husband after you got C6 Columbina? Damn. I'm planning to reroll it. The Sands? I wouldn't. The Feather? I wouldn't reroll this. He got me the C6 speed. Okay, that's. Never mind then. Never mind. The Feather. I wouldn't reroll the Feather. This is not that good. It's 5. It's technically 5 roll, but like you'd probably have some attack. Actually, it is pretty good. Maybe this is a decent reroll target. Actually, but it's good crit rate already. Maybe you keep this. I don't know. It's hard. You can definitely improve this quite a bit. This is about like top 10%. No, maybe like top 5. Top 5% on Akasha. Maybe a little higher. Where's he at? Top 15. Okay, yeah, I should have stick to 10. Yeah. It's the EM. The EM is basically negligible. It's 30 rolls with 4 of them being. It's 26 offensive rolls, 4 ER rolls. Necessary, but yeah. You need to just turn the EM off and look at the roll value, and you can see, like... Shilolo! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you send me the info? We can hop on. Yeah. Oh, I have no. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the circlet is also kind of ass, but it has the R, so you kind of need that. Great Goblet. Yeah, I can't change any of this, but basically everything else can go. This off piece is a lot of CVE, but it's like the EM is again basically completely irrelevant. Dallas, thank you for follow. 3 EM rolls is still equal to a crit roll. Crit damage roll. Is it? It's about 0.75, and 4 of them would be. I know 3 of them would be about 1 crit damage roll, yeah. So it's like 1 roll. You got 1.5 rolls here. That's not. I wouldn't say that's still. I would say that's pretty bad, to be honest. I don't think you should reroll this one, to be honest. You need the crit rate for the ER, for the ratio. You might need more ER. It depends on if the rotation even works. I can't be sure. I want to see C6 Flints eventually. I love him. A lot of people love Flints. He's a really cool character. He's a little surprising. Like, they actually cooked with him. What do you mean tall male that's fully clothed, like and like looks scary and spooky and is actually like just a goober. He's pretty funny. I like Flynn's. Maybe one of the best designs in Genshin, just in general. His hair is stupid though. Yeah, I'm really not sure. You could kind of change everything and nothing at the same time. It's kind of weird. I think you just gotta keep farming. You guys gotta get better stuff. I don't think it's worth re-rolling this. Just keep farming. Yeah. Less EM, more crit damage, more attack. ER should stay about the same. 120 is good. Okay, let's hop on Trilola's account and do their Abyss. I think this Varessa is going to be a little bit surprising. This Varessa should be a lot better than mine, and I cleared the top half of Varessa. So, we should be good. We should be good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Viewer Abyss time. Viewer Abyss for Shrilolo. Low, but like that's too many lows. Is it just Jeff standard? It's not as a Jeff Varessa, that's for sure. that's a fucking top 5 Varessa on the planet. That's not it. But it has R1, which is better than any vertical investment that the Jeff has, so maybe it does more. Who knows? So yeah, I'm thinking Varessa shits on the top half, even with the problems that she has. C2 Skirk makes attack goblet worse than on C0, C1 Skirk. It should, because it gives you attack. 70%, that's a lot. Oh, right. We didn't have a... I forgot. We don't have a pyro character. That's what it was. Ah. Yeah, that's what the struggle point was. We don't have a pyro character here. I guess we can use Bennett. What was the Bennett rotation? Does anyone know? Your Nefa isn't level 90. Your Colombina isn't level 90. That's bad. We can do like Arla, I guess. Didn't you have a good Arla? Yeah. Yeah, we can do Arla. Arla, Benefa, Varessa top. Let me give this a try. Shangling is fine. It's not fine. It's minus 20k DPS fine. If that's fine to you, sure.
Time to go. Justice will prevail. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Quick as a flash. On. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Varessa, where are we going?
Justice o'clock.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Kapow. Hero incoming.
Yep.
Stop right there. Let's light it up.
I should probably book.
Form first. Start the clock. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Something is wrong with the sounds.
Hi. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
This is the only hard part for her. Yeah, Bennett has no ER. This Varessa gameplay looks bad after watching the Jeff. It's not my gameplay. What do you want from me? They don't have ER on anyone. This Bennett has like 150 ER. Yeah, he does. I guessed it exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Assemble.
You have no idea what I'm working with. You have no idea what I'm going through right now. Yeah, this Bennett is chopped as hell. Not enough ER here. No, this is not ER. Not enough HP here. What's the Yansan? Yansane. Scarred Spine is fine. No crit rate is fine because we aren't using. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, it's fine. ER is what? 213. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just a Bennett. I don't know what you were doing with Emblem Bennett. But I think that's not his build, right? I don't know what the fuck you were doing here with Emblem Bennett, but I think you have a Noblesse set for him, right? Oh, no, you don't. You actually are using Emblem Bennett. Okay. Wow. What's your Bennett build? What's... I guess I should bring Shangling, I guess. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. Yeah. I have to go through this. On 300 ping. Maybe you do just run Shangling just because I don't want to fish a Bennett set. You actually run emblem in it. Okay, I have no idea what you're cooking, but it's wrong, and don't do that anymore.
Hands where I can see them. Stop your toast.
Don't do that anymore.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. It's justice o'clock.
Not enough here.
Charge.
She doesn't really target the right enemy,
Justice o'clock.
and that happens.
Oof. Charge.
But it's fine.
Yeah. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Eat this.
It's fine.
Nice and spicy. Faster.
But as long as we do it in one rotation, every time, we're good.
Charge.
Dude, please, please, why would he run away like that?
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Society made me a villain, true. Didn't learn the lesson of check bills before Abyss. I mean, I just want to test it. I just want to see how it goes, how it works.
You asked for it.
Just like what the vibe is like, you know?
Controlled
The vibe is these guys are running away from me in the weirdest way possible.
Oof.
That's what the vibe is.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck did it not hit that guy? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, 200k is not the Jeff. Let's just say
Hero
that.
incoming. Yeah. Hands where I can see them. Your toast. On my mark. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Kapow.
This Oresa is not good enough for this, but it's good enough for the other two chambers. Let's just say that.
Charge. Yeah. Eat this.
It's good enough for the other two chambers,
Stronger.
but she's really bad here.
Heads up.
Like, really bad.
Charge. Yeah. Look out below.
Maybe we just stick through this and just do this thirst chamber later.
Oof.
Dude.
You asked for it. Drop your toast.
I guess I should check the Binefa build, but it's already bad. Look, it looks already bad.
Yeah. Oof.
It's a lot easier to kill these guys when you one-shot them, okay? Chamber 1 is 3-star. That's fine, yeah. I just need to check Binefa. Slooka Moon Serenade Nocturne's called. Level that damn weapon. What the fuck are we doing here? Why is she on 120 ER? I mean, the leveled weapon is at least not as bad as for other characters. I guess we're bursting every other rotation. Fractured Halo is great, man. Yeah, the second team is good. The flute? Oh yeah, this is the account with 1 fav. Right. Okay. Yeah, the second team is gonna be very, very quick. Pretty much. On every chamber. The last one might be a little slow. But Veresa has enough damage to brute force that. I know it takes Mora. Maybe something like this? Just for the second guy to be faster? It's not worth it. It doesn't clear the last chamber. I don't know about this, man. I'm not sure if this actually gets through this. PMC would be great, but I don't think they did the story. Oh no, we do have PMC. Never mind. Yeah, let's use PMC instead. The fuck are we using Shenling for? And now I get why he had it. I forgot. I keep forgetting about him being a real character. Is it hold skill or press? Yeah, they did try a lot to get the last Stygian done. It was really close. But not... Did I do the Stygian or no? I forgot.
Faster. Stronger.
I don't know if I did this. Like this.
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt.
Yeah, Veresa keeps picking at different targets. Which is really cool for me, because that means I need to do much more damage than I normally would have to. I love that.
Yeah. Heads up. Volcano kablam.
It's really awesome when she does that.
Justice will prevail. Drop your
Whatever that does.
on my mark. Headbutt. Look out below.
Yeah, Veresa keeps picking a new target. It's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she misses half the time. I think that's because of the ping, though. I think that's just ping. Can't do anything about that.
Controlled breathing. Let's headbutt. Heads
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that, can I? Maybe it's tried because it helps with no ungrouping the birds. No, it did not at all. It ungrouped the birds perfectly fine. They keep ungrouping no matter what.
quick as a flash. Start. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
They ungroup perfectly.
Oof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah.
Drop your weapons.
Faster. Stronger.
Which one do I attack? I don't know. They're all here.
Hero incoming.
What's with the crit rate? It feels a little low.
Charge.
That's the way to do it.
It's justice o'clock.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
That's going pretty well.
Controlled breathing. On. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Final warning.
Faster. Stronger. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, that's okay. First chamber is already cleared, so we don't care.
Oof.
Anyway, but I just want to get used to this.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail.
We just don't really do enough damage for this, I think. That's the problem.
Controlled breathing. On my headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, it's just not enough.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Ah, it's not enough damage. You just... Yeah. You need a Mawika, for the love of God. Please get a Mawika. Jesus Christ, would this be so much better with Mawika. Bennett is not an alternative. Or I guess... It would be. You didn't have to... You know, didn't have 300 ping, and swapping twice wouldn't result in you literally never clearing anything ever. It also... You know, ping gets exponentially worse the more swaps you do as well. Which is awesome. Fun fact for you guys.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow!
This is not even far away from clearing as well. If we just didn't get that one thing... If we didn't get that one bad swap, we could have cleared.
Transfixed.
Yeah, this is fine. 7 seconds to swap. Isn't Durn better than Mawika? Fuck no. Learn CDCs, and also Mawika is gonna be useful beyond that. It's kinda awesome. We can literally almost clear it. We could have easily cleared this if I didn't have that one bad roll. This Benefa does a little bit less damage than they should.
Moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated.
But it's good enough for the second chamber. Dude, we could have had this. That's so annoying. Anyone else annoyed? You said the first one is already done, right? So I don't need to care. And I won't. Just so you know. That would have been nice. But yeah, the other two are pretty easy, then. And Holy will only apply Pyro as a coordinated attack, so both will just be fine. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Hurry up, Grassa. You asked for it.
I have to use fucking thing for Noblesse. I hate that.
Start the clock.
I don't know why you keep doing that, though.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Reza isn't great here, but it's good enough with the second team.
Yeah. Heads up. Hi.
Stop right there.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Let. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Better than the Mawika time. The time I use Mawika.
Justice o'clock.
She doesn't break the shield, but it's fine. She should do enough.
Charge.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Swap these out.
Faster. Stronger.
I don't know what this burst does. I don't think it does anything, right?
Charge.
Now I get to hit the shields.
Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Stand down.
I stand it down. Oh, she doesn't have the burst. My bad.
Quick as a flash. Let.
This Reza is, I'm very not impressed by. Just to say that.
Smash.
Why is she doing less damage than mine?
Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Pavica can't make that this much of a difference. It doesn't matter. Like, these guys are gonna be done in a minute.
Bring it.
3 moons converge.
How does she keep ungrouping them? That's what I want to know. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Yeah, these guys have like 0 HP if you actually... If you actually like use lunar characters, these guys have like 2 HP. 2.5-ish. And not million, just the number 2. They basically die passively with Binefa. You don't need to do shit.
Defensive mode engaged. Prepare.
We're pretty good for my account, but I can't stand her design, and unlike Escafera, I have to on-film a weekend and see her design. That's true, yeah. They are very poorly designed visually, that's true. But yeah, we have like 30 seconds left here. The real problem is the last chamber. I'm not actually sure if your thing does enough damage. I am not certain. Your Arlo should be fine. We can use charge attacks to break the shield, so the second chamber we don't need more than 2 rotations. But yeah, I'm not sure if I even get a minute. It depends on how well we clear this. Oh wait, I forgot to check energy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Justice will prevail. On my mark. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Smash down. Yeah.
Didn't crit or something? What happened there?
Hi.
Yeah, your Varese is awful. Literally the worst Varese I've ever seen in my life. Even mine does this. I don't even have C6 reverse. Fuck. Yeah, we can't clear this. Which means we can still probably clear. Because the damage she does past this is... Yeah, you gotta give up on Varese until you get Pavica. Genuine, this is crazy. This build quality must be something else if this is happening. Am I critting or not critting? Is that the problem? How did mine do this? Mine is like one of the worst Vareses on the planet. No, it's not actually. It's pretty good. Alright, if I got enough energy, maybe we're fine actually. She's in an Electro Goblet. Don't question it. Oh my god, what do you mean I'm fixing it? Not having a damage goblet is like minus like 5k DPS or something. Oh my god, don't question it. I should have checked the build better. My goodness. You definitely have a better build than this. I can't recharge this guy. He's just gone. This is close. Why is he just gone? It's not my fault. I thought he already had her on the right set. Why would you play your Varese on the wrong set? On the wrong artifacts. Let me do this first. So I have a high optim on this.
On my mark. Hero incoming. Hero incoming.
Oh yeah, your burst level is like 0, right? That's the problem. That's the real problem. Your burst level was 0, right? It's 8. Why is your burst do less damage than your plunge? Oh, Torky, can you shut up, man? Are you really that stupid? Like, how often do I have to tell you guys this? This isn't your account! How often? How often do I have to tell you guys that you aren't currently looking at your own account? Does no one have a concept of object, like, I don't even know what the concept of that is. This isn't your account! Your Varese does not do 150k plunges. She does more than that. Okay? Please, use your brain. That's why you did it. Because you do more damage. I said give up on Varese for this abyss, man. I didn't say give up on her in total. I literally told them to pull Pavica for her. Pay attention. Can I get a burst here? Dude, if I got a burst there, maybe. Ah! This happens so often. This isn't your account. Oh, is the other thing better? Attack Goblin is terrible. No, nothing is gonna be better than crit.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Actually, we already capped, so maybe it is. Maybe we can use attack.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Good. Charge. Good.
If I could get enough energy here to burst here.
Drop your weapons.
It's close. Give up on rest until you get Pavica. I mean, you can build her during that.
Running late again.
And yeah, Pavica would give you 20k DPS.
You asked for it.
Like, that's a lot better than building her better.
It's justice o'clock.
Although you definitely need a bit of Ressa, that's for sure.
Hi. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Good. Good. Charge. Headbutt. Good. Hi.
Dude, yeah, just too little energy recharge here. Yeah, you have a lot to do on your plate. You don't need to focus on her, because she's not going to be useful for a while. Which is what my point was. What can we do here? Is there any way I can get more damage out of her in this rotation? I'm not a Varessa expert.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
I mean, getting all these FAF procs helps.
Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow. Charge.
Let me do...
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hero
Yeah, it's...
incoming. Yeah.
Dude. Okay, that rotation does it. There's no second rotation. This is still one rotation. This is all just one rotation. Let's try this. Attack might be better here
Time to roll.
than the crits, because we only get 15 crit rate, because...
You asked for it. Stop. Controlled breathing. Start the. It's justice o'clock.
No, it's not. Also, she changed targets. Pavica is just a much higher value pull for Varessa than Durin is. I don't like Durin at all, to be honest.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah.
Is that better or worse? I didn't know what I picked even.
Yeah. Look out below. Hero
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I guess not getting the energy from thing. That almost worked. Let me try this again. Like, I don't even know if we need this, to be honest. But, like, I want to get it. Unlike Pavica and Flint's, like the characters, I'm probably gonna go Sidlider. It's fine. Durin is fine for Ressa.
Hurry up, Grassa.
I just think it's worse. Pretty much definitively.
You asked for it. Drop your controlled breathing. Let's. Hi.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Hi.
That was less energy, though. How?
Hero incoming.
Dude, it's always a second off because of ping. Why does this keep happening? Every single time on one of your account, it's Asia ping, and it's always the same shit. It's always the same shit. It's 1 second off from being able to clear. Every single time.
Hands where I can
It's
see
pissing me off at this point, man. What am I supposed to do? Why is it always this close?
them. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Headbutt. Heads up.
Hello? And sometimes she just doesn't want to press the E button.
Yeah. Charge.
I think I'm just gonna give up on that, to be honest.
Oh, drop your weapons. Controlled
What
breathing.
kind of damage are we looking at here?
Headbutt. Heads up. Charge.
Dude, I can't press the E button.
Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. You asked for it.
That's bad.
Let's move. Yeah.
I might need to... Dude, I can't play on Asia ping. It changes the priority in which the buttons get looked at. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Kapow. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero
Nice.
Hands where I can see them. Faster, stronger.
Maybe this is better burst.
Justice o'clock.
Maybe this is better energy. Dude, she doesn't crit. She doesn't crit. She can't crit. She keeps missing crits. She keeps missing crits. She keeps missing crits. She keeps missing crits. Ah.
Drop your weapons.
Stop missing crits.
Charge. Yeah. Oof.
Ah. So you do... I mean, of course, for 2 minutes. I don't fucking know if this is gonna clear in a minute. Man. Yes, I can just wait forever. I can also clear in like 10 seconds. That's true.
Sequence initiated.
You're right.
Annihilation mode. Bring it.
I don't know if this clears. I have not tested it. I'm just not very confident in it. Ah, it seems like it does, probably.
Transfix.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, it does. Nice. I didn't know. But it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to see. If you cleared first shield. Oh, I didn't clear first shield. What do you mean by that, Ferret? Okay, it was fine. Your second team is really strong. The golem is a joke, I guess. Fuck it. It is, generally, yeah. Whatever. Okay, yeah, you just needed this team. This team would have cleared the first chamber as well. If I didn't... If you got the guys down without needing to do the shield phase twice. Of course, if I get the shield done, it would be easy. But I didn't know that 50 seconds was enough, and it was. I should have just tested that, I guess. Yeah, Genshin has moved a lot of... and it wasn't even like... It was on high resistance for most of the fight. Only for the last 15 seconds was it down. And that was enough, because Binefa Arle Shilonen with 30 down res does like 120k DPS. Although this is 80, level 80, Columbina level 80 Nefa, that hurts a lot. Shilonen is level 7 talents. Again, this, I think I have ample reason to have suspected that this was not enough damage. I'm gonna defend this position. I have ample reason to think that. But yeah. If the boss released before late Nutland, it's a joke. Yeah, basically. But yeah, Shula, we got it. It's pretty doable, yeah. That was not that hard. Oh yeah, with builds, yeah, they'd be higher. With better builds, it'd be higher. I don't even know if this was 120. Might have been like only 100. But yeah. At this point, if the mobs didn't release a Nordcard, they're a joke. Yeah, even the guy like Papilla, I'm looking fondly at, you know? A guy like Papilla, I'm thinking, that's my friend. That's my buddy. That's an old pal at this point, you know? I'm a big fan. Okay, still undefeated. Yeah, gotta work on that, on everything, basically. Binefa needs to be level 90. Shalon should be crowned. Shalon crown Binefa 90. Varessa needs a electro damage goblet, so she could have done this a lot better with that. But yeah, you're going in the right direction, Fridola. What about the green one? You have Fruitful Hook. Yeah, I think he does have Fruitful Hook. It's actually kind of useless. R1 Fruitful Hook is not going to do that much on many accounts. Okay, GG. It was pretty easy. That didn't take too long. I just had to give up on the first rotation thing. I can either Inefa or Bina to 90. I mean, Inefa would be higher priority. Itachi, we did this one. Forgot to remove. Kiana. Kiana wanted Stygian. That's not up yet. Sidlali Itzli is already cleared. I don't know what they wanted, to be honest. It's already cleared. Yeah, what else? Jethro, still waiting on that. Muthu, I don't think they're going to show up again. Gulshan, haven't seen in a while. Hamza, haven't seen in a while. Just gotta wait on these people, I guess. Jude, haven't seen in a while. Coffee Jelly has been around, just not the right time. Yeah, okay, we don't have any more requests for Stygian. For Abyss. I'm fairly confident Sucrose Benefa official will clear Fearless Papilla. Oh, you don't even need Benefa for that. Sucrose official something. Even without Benefa, it's gonna clear. You mean Dire Papilla? I feel that that's closer to clearing Dire. Official is really good at breaking the Papilla shield. Like, really. Do my IT. I'm not doing your IT. Oh. Wrong. Wrong server. I'm not doing anyone's IT. I barely did mine. I didn't even like doing mine. I was frowning the whole time. Madge. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet, and after that, we can do the event quest, I think. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer. Okay. We don't have any more viewer Stygian requests. Which means, I'm gonna start doing the event quest, I think. Need to continue that one. Right? Nothing else to do other than second account farming, and I don't want to do that. So let's go with that. First of all, I gotta do the event thing, though. If you're not busy, can you hop on my account and test my Skirk team with the DPS tester? I mean, I guess. I can try it. It's high ping, though, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm not really good at Skirk either, so... that's gonna also be a problem. I'm not sure if that's gonna be very helpful. I feel like you're asking the wrong guy for that. High ping and not even good at the Skirk combo. I feel like someone else would be better suited to help you with this endeavor. Okay. Who is this? Chlorinde?
Suspicion confirmed.
No, I'm not paying attention to this. Ignoring this.
While
Let's talk
patrolling the
about...
area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar.
Let's talk about something else while this is happening.
If Miss Charlotte were
They
to
can't
show
put an
love,
interesting character
I'm
here. Holy
guessing
shit.
so
Emily,
heathen travelers-
Lisa, Chlorinde. What
You'd
are we
make the
doing
front
here?
pages of every major
I don't really
newspaper.
care about any of these characters
And
like at
they'd be
all.
proud-
Is elevator
Yeah.
just the same as increased kit-wise
That
or different
look on
effects?
your
It's
face.
just multiplier.
Calm?
It's damage multiplier. Like literally final damage multiplier. If it says 5% more, then the attack that is affected by that elevation is 5% stronger. It's just their way of making... Their way of making lunar characters have like a unique, like, multiplicative thing, I guess. Isn't the first thing called elevation that she has in her base kit? No, right? It's just... They're just lazy. Oh yeah, it's just lazy. Let's talk about Linnea. Someone else. You've fallen, and we're gonna probably go to him once the stream is done. So maybe he can help you with that. I can try, of course, but like I don't think you're gonna like the results. The 300 ping is basically gonna neutralize anything I do. Valberry. Wow. What a weird Valberry. Are they really that small? They look really big on the fruits. On the overworld. They do not look that small. Also, very irritating. You cut up two. It's 3 on one stick, which means you need to cut up 2 and then
It
waste
sure
the last
lives up
one.
to its name.
How the fuck
color
is that holding
reminds me
up?
of a raging fire. Wow, that.
I mean, are you doing the normal combo? Have you tried the
As I
normal combo,
recall,
Zero?
the
Before
last time
doing
I
the
drank
advanced
alcohol
one,
was
which
at a
isn't even better if you
Whitelist
suck
event
like me.
that Navia
I haven't
invited
gotten
me
it to
to
do more
from a
damage.
Purely, but when Miss Farina saw, in fact, she even gift out of the utmost respect for her. I truly.
I'm struggling to read that name. Alcohol Rust. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We're doing events.
Once I returned to Fontaine, I'm not on my way to.
I really
Mondstadt,
don't
we
wanna know.
happened to take the same. I've often
I
heard
really don't wanna
Siegfried
know.
praise her. She's gentle.
N2D, I suck at this game. No,
and
N2D is hard. That's the hard part. What you want to do is N5.
Since
Do
I feel a lot of
N2Q,
hate, the
N5
after the swordmanship
3
I
times,
had
and then
meant,
N2
of course, there was too.
CA dash cancel
Certainly
into
tried all
N5.
the red meat
Try
dishes.
that.
I think, to be honest, I can still.
Oh, that's what happened, Hypos. That's what you're asking. Yeah. I guess.
I've seen a little.
You remember how much DPS is needed to die in Mandragora?
Navia's done some rather
No.
extensive research on this place.
We could look it up.
Many of the scenes and illustrations.
While Chlorinde yaps my ear off. Lunaris has the numbers. I think it's like 10 million HP. Why am I stupid? There's the next round. Why is this there? 11.8. So 12-ish. Oh, it doesn't recognize the dots. That's awesome. Divided by 120. The raw DPS requirement for Dire is 100k, which, you know, that used to be normal. A lot of Dendro-res on that feller.
Perhaps it's because that's over time. The faint. Of course, there is a solution to the next time.
It does have a
if
lost
you
stall. Not sure how hard that will be.
Indeed, it is. The knight's codenamed.
We just gotta try it. Like, a lot of people talk about these bosses a lot, in my opinion, before they're out. I think you just gotta go. You just gotta give him a go. You can't really, like... You really don't know until you know. Is what I've noticed. It feels so different when I start playing it. It's like, oh, this is, like, the situation. It's one of those. Fuck. Fuck. We're done.
Are you already?
Surely Caesar R1 Var can clear it. I'm pretty sure he can't. But maybe. Maybe Caesar R1 Varka is enough. I'm actually not sure. I am not certain he can do this.
All right, even if it's...
Let's go. Fruit wine, caramel, wolf hook. Yeah, I like the idea of this event, but we're talking to characters that I don't like. So I don't like this event. Is it all gonna be characters I don't like? Chlorine, Lisa, Emily. Like, why would I want to talk to them? I've seen Caesar R1 Varka not even comfortably clearing Fearless. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of... I don't know. I'm not sure he got it. I'm not sure Varka has it in to do Dire with C0 R1 stuff. But people have been discovering a lot of new combos. Maybe those help. And if you include R1 Durin and R1 Venti, then yeah, he's going to be fine. He's going to be just fine. But just him on R1, that's not going to cut it. The Aether cutting animation looks like he's jorking it. That's very interesting.
Exclusively for champion duel.
There's a subtle saltiness that the color of the wine, but
I also hate when people describe foods in stuff. It's like, it feels like a flex on how creative your writing is.
Mostly for
Creative your descriptive writing is. Like, I don't like it. But it would give us such a cool moveset to such an ass character. Clorint? I like her gameplay. Although she's so bad nowadays that it's not worth using. Okay. Yata. Yeah, we can do the quest from yesterday. They haven't done yet. I think it involves Fischl. Yeah, I gotta get it done eventually, right? Might as well. Boom, boom, boom. Clorint carried me in IT. That I don't believe. Let's go. Bubble time. Can I teleport to the bubble? Because that's perfectly puts me in place. Oh, it's outside. It's also down here. My goodness. Please put me in front of the door or something. Alright. I want to see what this is about. Hello. Hello. It's bubbling time. Wow.
Easy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Where we snuck in and stole the Lyre de Himmel. De Himmel.
Is this the bit where we see... Or,
Super Conda Clorint. Clorint Fischl Cryo, Clorint Fischl Cryo, what's her name? Fuck. Sandrone. Plus, like, Shalonen. That's gonna be the new best in slot. Yeah, I agree.
yeah. I'm
sure about this.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to do.
What about Varka and the other?
Don't worry. See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui come on. What is it?
W acting. Oh my god, don't zoom in on him. Please. Please don't zoom in on him.
Oh, so
Jesus
that's
Christ.
how we're explaining this part.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
Yep.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later.
Oh, they're recording the memory for the players, right? Yeah. And what was the change? Word from the Knights of Favonius is that if a Tui are planning to steal the Holy Light of Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeeds, we'll miss out a chance to borrow the lyre. Oh yeah, we're borrowing it. It's true.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice?
How will that Skyward Blade Clorind thing work with the Superconduct Sandrone Lexer? Is that the play?
Probably that small bubble.
Oh.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic.
A kind
the
of.
same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier.
So this is different from the Dodocophone.
If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic.
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story.
Yeah, we pretended like we didn't
After
try
all,
to steal
the
it.
Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't... Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to...
That would complicate things.
Is Fenty gonna get kicked in the balls
We might
again?
need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Yeah, I agree, Nicole. We gotta see him getting kicked in the balls again.
Okay.
That's why he asked. That's why he asked. He doesn't want to get punted.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Yeah. Get kicked, loser. Who's gonna play her? Ikuyo. Saw the XHG leak about Whitehorse Adeptus being Varka support. Yup. That ended up exactly right.
Than expected.
Why would a Leo character support a monster character? That doesn't make any sense. It's the other way around. Bennett supports Xiangling.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit, what is going on here? What the fuck? Cyrus versus Varka. Holy shit.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You do my Stygian? Yeah, when it comes out.
You ain't messing around, huh?
Ooh.
Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the holy sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole.
Yeah, at least, come
Yeah,
on. They're
it's
just
kinda hard
obviously
to get in the
adventurers.
zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
They don't look like it, they are. It's out. It's out! Let's go, Stygian time.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the
Holy
Fatui
fuck.
costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
Yeah. What about R1
All
Varka?
right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation.
Oh,
is
he has it,
dire.
I guess.
We need to
Yeah, he
retrieve
has
the
his
Holy
weapon.
Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be...
You all sure are getting into character.
You surely love breaking character. Okay, I was supposed to analyze stuff that's broken. Oh, Jack got Kaya. Crazy.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then,
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that.
when your free time is
No! My power scaling of Cyrus being stronger than Varka has been diminished.
I
No.
couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
No! My head cannon.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I thought he did. Back in his day. They gotta make Cyrus playable. I think he's kind of cool. Like the Adventurers Guild Mondstadt Captain. I feel like that's a valuable position.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Fatui jurisdiction. He just broke into a church, man. How is it any jurisdiction? How are you guys doing?
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass.
Keep calling me cavalry captain. I feel like it's a running joke at this point.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Our Harbinger's wrath. I see. Where are we going? Party! What the fuck? They just walk into a wall and disappear. Hoyoverse, did you really think no one would follow them? Genuinely. Okay. Let's talk to these two. What are you guys up to?
What a coincidence. Or perhaps... Yes, well, this...
They're hiding
looks like
out,
the
I
most
guess.
relaxed part of the
Yeah.
performance.
They're trying to hide out.
I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible.
Of course.
Although she doesn't
After
have
all,
work. Yeah.
This place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and...
Yeah, we got the lazy bum that doesn't want to do anything, and the guy that wants to go back to real work. I'm gonna get the Holy Lyre to Himmel. Who's gonna steal it from me?
The Holy Lyre! Well, well, well.
Well. It's the official.
It seems
It's
our
the fish
other
lady.
diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
She's the Sissin mage. That's so cute.
It's no wonder you're known as
That
the
works so
youngest,
well for
most
her, too.
capable Electro-Sissin mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
So true.
No! We're too late! Put the lyre down.
Oh.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get... Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Because she's the only one that truly gets into character every time.
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sissin mage. am
Yeah,
I
we gotta
not?
cut this out.
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sissin as I am.
Damn. He self-dissed himself. Holy shit. He's like 10x the size of a Sissin.
Hold on.
By the way, how do
Trying
Sissin
to
mages work?
conversation, Are you?
Are they like tamers, or do they spawn the Sissins? Because the Sissins exist independently of them as well. I never thought about it. But do they like exist? Or is that just like... Or are they spawned by them? Are they tamed or spawned?
You underestimate me.
Yeah, but they exist
Even
without the
I
mages
would
too.
appear before you without full confidence in my
Woo!
victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissins, take care of these pets.
Holy shit, I can't fight
The
7
Holy Lyre
Ozes.
der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Ooh.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away!
That's a big ass Sissin. Holy shit.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
Oh.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
The gliding champion of the Fatui. Now 7 Ozes as a hex buff would be crazy. 7 extra damage. Do it. No, this is... Yeah, I'm sure the Fatui have a gliding champion. I'm certain. Let's go. It's the same mission as well. It's the one where we ran away from the thing after we got the lyre. No. What was this one? I forgot. No, we just, when we ran away, even though we didn't get the lyre, repurposed as us chasing after the lyre.
That goes against gliding regulations.
But I do. What you do does as well. She's so much faster than me, man.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh, wow. That spawned inside of me.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Aw, that's cute. I actually almost caught her.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
I'm not supposed to, I think, but I did. I caught her. Am I supposed to? I'm pretty good at gliding. Yeah, they just don't do anything. I'm pretty.
Positions, everyone.
I'm already here. I might be the gliding champion. It's me. Considered Electro Aura, which draws electrocysts and moths to the Electro Aura. So they're like feck beings that can resonate with elements.
Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Now we're making ourselves look more impressive.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
This looks like a Mona's domain.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
This kind of looks like Mona's domain.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mage.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
I disagree. I think it's
so
pretty.
we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Oh, yeah, it is exactly Mona's domain from the Golden Apple Archipelago from 2.7.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Citizens are aberrant creatures. Aberrant. I don't know what that means. I'm stupid guy. I have no idea what that word means.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the whole.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke.
Yeah, let's go beat him up. I assume since it's Mona's domain, Mona might be the evil boss of the Fatui. Is it Mona's domain? Or is it just like...
A human never dies.
Oh, she is here.
But
But it doesn't look like her domain now. This area is more like the Ascension domain you get. The initial part looked like it, but this outside looks more like the Ascension domain. What even is that? Default Genshin domain. Yeah, it's just a domain. But the inner part looked like her thing. I guess it didn't have the stars on the ground. That's the giveaway. A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
Both now warn you that this is the end of the road.
Ooh.
Give up and turn back while you can.
Oh. Based from the auto battle minigame from before.
That voice.
Oh, the game showed
Mona?
a description like that? Interesting.
Mona. Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
How would you know?
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
That's embarrassing.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
What? What?
What? What? Hello, Marshmallow. Welcome in. You're playing the event
No
quest.
one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
Well, they all do.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
They shouldn't remember it, is the point. 0, David Hydrate, I shall, and stretch. All of them? There's only like 6, 7. 6, Need to leave that behind. Ugh, stretch time. All of them?
I'm afraid so.
I love that.
Oh, except Rhine Daughter, I suppose.
Yeah, she just doesn't give a fuck.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Yeah, I love Mona's voice. She's so fun. Hilly girls. Oh, Charles. Are classified as hilly... Oh, hilly girls. What is a hilly girl? Mechs are called automatons, slimes and specters are elemental life forms. Insistent fungi are aberrant. Oh, interesting. I would have thought they would be elemental life forms. That's interesting then. So it's like... So these aberrant life forms are creatures that can like kind of resonate with elements but aren't made out of those elements. Like fungi react to elements. They can use elemental damage, but they aren't made out of elements. You can turn them off with the thing. By the way, Dendra is such a cool element. They should really do more. Sorry. Like, I did?
I'm not telling.
I am Ziox. You didn't know? I'm doing a Mr. Beast challenge where I'm trying to get big off of, from scratch, you know? No one knows. I'm using my pure editing skills and knowledge about the YouTube sphere to grow a full channel from scratch.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles.
Is
You
it?
can't just ask me for the answer.
Is it? Oh wait.
I'm not telling.
I'm not telling, I skipped that. Ziox can, I see your non-existent hairline. Hey, my hairline is okay. It's okay. Like, a solid 7 out of 10 hairline.
Alright. Almost forgot about that.
Just imagine.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Like, my grandpa is 86 years old and he still has a full head of hair. So I think I'm good, but like, you know. We're just gonna glide, aren't we? Enter the hideout. Well, what happened in the Mona thing? Oh! Ooh! I fell down because the cutscene stopped me. They call me the Ziox of Genshin Impact. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? This is like a Mona puzzle for sure. Well, there's no things in front of me. Is there like... Can I... No, I don't want to contact her. I want to figure it out. I'm not going to look at chat because you guys are going to say it and I'm going to get annoyed. There's something here. Ah! Oh! Is this a platform? Yeah, it is. Okay. How am I supposed to interpret this then? Is it like reversed or something? No. It's not a one-to-one map. Am I just playing like Am I supposed to jump? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. This map, I can't map this properly. It starts in the thing and then goes off immediately. On the first one. I think, is it the reverse of the map? But I tried going front, it didn't work. I am confused. I don't know how I'm supposed to read this map. It's a one-to-one map. How is it a one-to-one map? It literally doesn't line up at all. It's not a one-to-one map. That doesn't count. What do you mean one-to-one? It's like super delayed. Ah. I have Varka? I didn't even check my characters. Holy shit, I have 5 characters. It is just a thing map. Huh. Why is it over there, though? That's what I'm asking. I was, like, confused. I thought, like, it would be directly what I'm above is what my position is. But it's just like to the side. Varka, jump! Oh, that's Gene. Oh, Skyward Blade, nice. Varka, jump! He's fun. It is a one-to-one map. I noticed. It's just like removed from the position. I thought it would have something to do with my position. Like look up and that's where you are. It's just like
Mika's guarding the spot.
Oh,
you can't guard shit.
Hello, Grandmaster. No, wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
I really don't want to talk to Mika right now.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste.
Wait, is it the thing where you like had like 4 keys in the base, but like whatever the last location you checked, that's where the key was? Is this a reference to that? Mika's voice is irritating, yeah.
Actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a
fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight.
That's what I'm saying.
But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense.
Yeah, you're scared, little boy. That's what you are.
I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Really? I only had 1 line.
But you delivered it very viciously.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
No, I think he just delivered that line very harshly. I don't think the fact that he didn't say much more than that is the scary part.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke.
Yes, kill this child right now, D-Luke. No, this is not Varka story quest. This is the event quest. We did the Varka story quest yesterday. It was fun. I liked it.
Anyway,
a lot of
you can
gameplay.
head in
I like
now.
gameplay.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have...
What is it?
Do I?
It would benefit the...
All right.
What is he saying?
I told you everything I know. Now...
Why was he so scared of saying that?
And off you
Big Z voice right here? Yeah, Big Z's right here. My goat. This is why he is the best Genshin streamer. He's also in the game, voicing Mika, the best character ever. Yeah, the event quest is kind of whatever. This is nostalgia bait. I feel like a lot of people are calling the Varka story quest nostalgia bait. This is nostalgia bait. This is what I consider nostalgia bait. I don't really consider the Varka quest to be nostalgia bait, but I do consider this to be nostalgia bait. Let me practice CDCs. Let me practice Varka CDCs. How do you do it? Nah, I can't do it.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Oh, Bandit is gonna act his ass off here.
Stand aside.
How is Varka quest nostalgia bait? I don't know. That's the criticism I've heard.
But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
This guy should be playable. I'm a big Cyrus fan. Do I actually get to fight him? Aww.
Huh?
Warriorverse, your bombs. Absolute bombs.
Okay. You win.
Yeah, man. I have C3 Varka.
Round wasn't quite as fun.
This drum wasn't quite as fun. Yeah, he was warmed up.
He had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True.
Varka CDC combos, he does, yeah.
Stand a chance.
I don't think they're as useful, but he does, technically. I've heard about them yesterday from Lexer.
Costume. Does that mean the auto load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
Yeah, let's call it like the auto load thing.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy.
Oh, he was in there.
You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and that
Ah,
one also
they
wear
do.
this stuff?
That's a good point. They're fucking
Even
dying.
Imagine.
Are they even human at this point? They're very big. They're very tall. They probably are modified with delusions.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I peeped this. I think delusions are involved in this somehow.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened.
I guess Cyrus counts as one of his
How he
dads.
helped him
I never thought
navigate
about it
his
like that,
past.
but he is an old guy
It's hard to believe
in the
we
Adventurers Guild.
finally have answers after all these
So can we refer to
years.
Cyrus as Bennett's dad? It's hard to believe we finally have answers. At least one of, yeah.
So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's where friends are from. Speaking of, how have things been since you got...
Same old, same old.
God, they're giving so
Bad
much
luck
work to
But
Nicole.
that part's nothing new, so I don't mind.
Like, imagine, like, you tell people, oh, I can just cut stuff out that's not going well, and then they just dick around for, like, an hour, and you're like, guys, that was meant, like, if you fuck up, not you intentionally making me do more editing. Like, holy shit, that's so mean.
I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Yeah, you can, I guess. They're probably just gonna fall apart by the time they get over there. I think they need phlogiston to exist.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for
I see. Asha mentioned true. Although, who cares? These little fellas.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked.
Now that's a classic puzzle.
Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Yeah, the Ashas were kind of crazy for exploration, that's true. They had all the Saurian abilities. And then some. Oh, Durin.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you.
Look at that. He's acting his ass off again.
You've been warned.
Ooh.
Continue at your own.
These guys didn't exist at the time. This is not lore accurate. Again, this is also just a one-shot from Barca's skill. I don't know why the fuck we give C3 Barca.
Expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Use of force authorized. Use of getting one-shot authorized.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
Oh.
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That's insane.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Oh yeah, Jean is here. I forget. Sorry.
I have to agree.
Not the
Sounds
strongest
like
presence
a
here.
disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway.
I agree. He's a
Luckily,
cute
Dvalin
little
agreed
boy.
to take part
They
after
can't make
all,
him evil.
So my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B.
Timid?
I got to wear a costume instead.
You didn't seem timid.
Wow, that's a pretty...
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
Yeah.
As expected, Alice has...
Okay. We killed Durin. What's the next guy Varka is gonna one-shot with C3R5? C3R3. And I think some stat buffs as well. No? I don't think he just gets that. Why would that be even the case? I guess the skill level up probably does it, right? And this 200% multiplier. That's why the first one is stronger, right. Okay, the C1 and the C3 make the skill do so much damage. That's where this where the huge damage comes from.
Wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
You're actually cooking so hard, hype boys.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool.
They should have forced you to do gene tech right then and there. Oh, I need to negotiate.
Wait, Molly, what? The more
What?
you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is.
I love
Anyway,
Mona so much.
The crest is with me. Well,
need to know is how much you're. Let's talk business.
Business? Well, I have 500,000 more. Can I just keep that? Okay, I'm gonna just say it's Mona. So she's gonna take anything.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Oh, why are you lying? 367 420. 367 420.
That's all. You have to at least
Oh.
make it worth my while.
But it's 367 420. Four, 6, 7. That's too much. You know what? Take it. I just want the funny number to be out there. Whatever.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right?
I folded. She got me.
Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major and not.
Why does no one care to stay in character?
Moon from beyond the false firmament.
Yeah, I did that.
Well, I spend most
The
of
moon
my
lady
time
would know.
staring into a scryglass after all. If something changes in hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water.
How does that make sense?
Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead.
I think you'd explode.
Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No
Well, you've been
wonder
doing well.
Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
2.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver.
Is that like a common issue?
Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean.
Alright. Mona's story quest. Is it her story quest? Where Klee, like, this explodes her, like, box? Or something? What was it? There was a box. Was it a Klee story quest? I forgot. Something about disciple versus disciple. Although I don't think Klee is Alice's disciple.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if
Oh,
you, I
don't
know,
even dare
just-
say her name.
Come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
He just doesn't like family being split up.
We've got all the crap.
Bark is a family man.
For Mika.
You can tell. He's Mondstadt's father. Oh yeah, I need to go back.
Try to keep up.
I landed on the lamp. Huh. Try to keep up with that. I guess. Where do I even go for this? Whee!
On me.
Hey Mika, I miss those devices.
We have the crest.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate.
Is it?
so
I usually
Mr.
just
Cole
press the
actually
F
needs
button and
help.
it works. Is that not the case? How would an elevator be complicated to operate? It has like one function, go up or down.
No problem.
I think he's literally just trying to get like brownie points.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah,
Of course, you want to make things difficult.
let's run. How good are the artifacts for Triple Crown Varka? Good a point. Let's check out the artifacts. I can't. I can do this though. Ooh, so this is a good bit below Kekium standard. Let's just say that. A good bit below Kekium standard. This is, what, like 170 CV. Kekium standard is 194. He has a fuck ton of ER, even though he never will use it. His crit ratio is what? Oh, terrible. 86 200 with 150 ER. Oh boy. Can't really tell the main stats. I think he's on an attack goblet though. No, it's a bit. It might be like a 169 on the dot or something. I don't know. Back in my day, back in like 2.x,
I hope this is safe.
I was thinking the base standard for builds should be 180 CV. I was like at 180 CV, I was comfortable with my builds. But things have changed since then. I remember being like, oh, 200 is like already an insane build. And like 180 is like basically perfectly fine. And that was fine for the time being. But nowadays, like I have multiple 240 CV builds, and it's like they're like top 1%, yeah, but like not crazy top 1%, you know. There's more of a target now. It's more like 200 is the baseline, and 220 is like a good build. Depends on a lot of factors, to be honest. We need to fight someone. Oh.
Cold-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes.
Oh yeah.
Despair,
Is Fisher gonna
you have stepped
kick
into my
Venti into
trap.
the balls? I hope she does. Oh, look at that. My goat. What's his name again?
All it did was lock the liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
How does that turn the tables? We still have a Grand Master here, and it's just Fischl.
I see.
That checks out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Venti's not gonna get kicked.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good... Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
Yeah, it was one guy. It was a Fatui agent, exactly.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Oh no, we're gonna beat up Fischl.
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss
Does
Alice
his
provided us
cons
with
make him do a
backup
Varkilian damage on burst or something?
not
I mean, that's a
entirely
skill,
outmatched.
but no, the burst does not do anything. The burst gets worse with vertical investment. C1 doesn't do anything for the burst, C2 doesn't do anything for the burst, C3 is skill, I think.
'Tis true. Though thine prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
Are you actually gonna fight? Probably just gonna be a system mage.
Come forth, my
Ooh,
loyal servants.
that's cute.
Smite all who stand against us.
I'm gonna fight the, what was this guy's name again? What was this guy's name again? Does anyone remember?
The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance.
The Ravens, but like, there's a specific guy. Albert or something? No, not Oz. The guy from the domain. The guy who looked like this. What was his name? Oz? It was... What was his name? Oh, it got me. Boreal Sweeping Edge! I got him. No one remembers. Alfred, I think.
Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Oh!
On me.
Thunder!
It didn't hit all of them at all. It didn't hit close to all of them. Bum 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 bum. Oh no!
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my
Oh!
most capable servant of
Electrosis in Oz. That's what I wanted to see before.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I gotta heal. He's too strong. He's actually doing Oz damage as well, by the way. Like if Oz had 0 crit rate. That's hilarious. Okay, let's Varkilian. I had enough fun. He can't target him. He's too small.
Our situation is dire.
That's
mein
awesome.
Fräulein. It
I love
seems
fighting
this is the
Oswaldo.
end of the road.
That's my Oz's damage if he doesn't crit without supports. Oh, I'm not even fighting these guys. I'm supposed to just dodge. That's fine. And with dodge, I just mean... Oh, there he is. Bah! Bah! Boom!
All right.
I give up.
Give up. Just don't
Don't hit me.
All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl.
Yay.
The recording was fantastic. I'm certain.
Yeah, this role was Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense.
So true.
Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talent.
I know that's a fact. My goat.
It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told.
I doubt the mages want us to just break.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Yeah, we gotta beat up Fischl. Aw? Oh no. Oh no, please. Don't beat her up. She doesn't deserve it.
Mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princess in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I agree. Leave her alone.
It may be the only way to end this, Mindfoot.
Very well. I shall allow this to just be gentle.
Schlap.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Literally, here goes nothing. Yeah, that's correct, Paimon. Boop. Ah!
It's open.
She just poked her. So I guess we're not gonna see Venti getting kicked in the balls.
Miss Alice does love to teach.
Congratulations on obtaining the whole.
That's a wrap. Beautiful production. This event is kind of whatever, to be honest. But I like these characters. Some of them. I like Fischl. My goat. Absolute goat. If I have a 1.0 guy, Fischl is my 1.0 guy for sure.
Wow, this is quite.
I've never been a Sucrose guy. Not a Crazy Bennett guy, but I've been a Fischl Glazer since day one. That was my first C6 Forza as well. I think. Ooh, a banquet.
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in.
Okay. Well played, people.
Hello. Did you need something?
Usually these events have an actual conflict. Is there not gonna be one? Because this is already the second out of 3 quests. We're not gonna get a conflict.
You know,
right?
We often threw banquets like this, but then as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased.
Ha! I'm not the
natural
entertainer.
after all.
Which is funny, because, like, Varka didn't want her to throw a big party, and she generally doesn't tend to, but she wanted to this time, I guess.
Now,
That's interesting.
seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Nah, it's fine.
Well said.
Barbara?
Baba.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel it, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home.
Yeah, go have fun.
Kind work. Make sure to do the same, traveler.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to people.
No longer...
Hey, honorary nut, look up. Pretty
Oh.
stellar view from up here, and the
Literally everyone does this, huh?
Care to join me?
If the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius does this shit, then I don't feel bad for doing it either.
Oh, of all the places to sit.
By the way, no
had
way
to
these
be
arms
there.
aren't falling off at this point, right? Like, already structurally speaking, this is not a very good idea, right? This doesn't seem like something that's gonna, like, stick. And if people keep sitting up there, I feel like these arms are gonna fall off.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Can I talk to everyone else first? Yo, we got the Hexen Circle and Bennett.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing.
She was.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit. You were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
Yeah.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but...
Ah, come on, Mona.
Guess I'll let her have her...
Yeah, leave her alone. That's cute. I gotta take some pictures here. Dun 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 dun. How are these two doing? Hello, right my bike. Welcome in. We're doing the event quest. I can't talk to my gold Cyrus and the 15th best adventurer in Mondstadt as Adventurer Guild, Jack. What a fucking travesty. Okay, that's a little too close. Let's not make ship art with Zibai and Cyrus. What are you guys yapping about?
Don't worry. Paimon will save you a serving of every delicious dish.
Didn't get Nightsoul, didn't get included into Hexerai either. And he doesn't need to, he's the goat. He's brushing it off. He doesn't need help. All of these characters need buffs, he doesn't need a buff. He for sure doesn't need a buff. Nicole is gonna struggle to replace him. But she will, probably. Oh, that was just Paimon. Mika.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka.
Yeah, like acting.
Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this was far.
You can say that again.
And there he is. Were there some Nicole leaks? Yeah, but none of them have any numbers, Zero, so I don't know what to do with them. I have absolutely no clue what to do with those numbers. With the lack of numbers. I got nothing. He doesn't get unlucky anymore, Blazing. I'm gonna say Blazing. He doesn't get, he's not unlucky anymore. After we finish the quest, he's lucky now. The last thing we say is our luckiest boy. Now that we've, like, finished the quest here, I think he is actually not unlucky anymore. Right? Or is he? He still might be, never mind. They weren't clear about that, actually. He was wondering if that happened, but we never see him get unlucky after it happened. He's not in Nutland, technically. Well, he's here. But we haven't seen him be unlucky a single time in this quest so far. He's the lucky star. Our lucky little boy. But like... we haven't seen him get unlucky, right? Did I miss something? Because he said, I wonder if I go back, that my luck will change. And he said, and that was very brave of him to say, like, even if it doesn't, even if I'm still unlucky once I get back to Mondstadt, I'm still gonna go because that's where my family is, you know? That's where I belong. I love Mondstadt. And they're like, oh, so cool. Even though he doesn't want to be unlucky, he would still tank that just to be with his friends and family. Which was cool. But like, we haven't seen him be unlucky since that happened. So I don't even know if that ended up being the case.
Wow! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Does he? Is it later? I guess I'm not done.
I need to bring a few.
I think he might still be unlucky, yeah. It would be more poetic. It would be more poetic for him to be unlucky, so I want him to stay unlucky.
In that case,
I want him to stay unlucky, it's just more poetic. Take some pictures. I don't really care too much about anecdotes, but I'll play it eventually anyway, so you don't have to spoil it. I'll get to them. I have done every anecdote before this patch came out, and I will do every anecdote today. At the Vaturia lair with him and Cyrus, he mentioned being unlucky still. Oh, I guess the weapon broke. Right. The weapon jammed. I thought it was more of an excuse so they didn't have to put a second guy in there. I guess he's supposed to be the pyro shooter guy, right? I guess it makes sense for Cyrus to be the Anemo guy. The Anemo boxer guy. And they were intending for him to be the pyro agent. The pyro Fatui agent, and like... he couldn't participate because his gun jammed. Yeah, maybe that has to be the luck, yeah. What about Nicole says Ivar? I saw that one, that was funny. Nicole is a very unique individual. What was she planning? Oh, that was just like a story she was writing. She wanted to write an interesting story. About assassinating Varka. Because that must be interesting, right? Alright, let's go to this guy. They should play the Monster song here. Why is it so quiet? Oh yeah, it just finished. That's why. Manly Jack is too ashamed. I fell off. No one saw that.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're well. Well. That's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that. You think so? Glad to hear it.
Mondstadt does feel like home, but I think this is a little forced.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right?
Also, it would be funny for a new player to start
The
this quest.
expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate.
He calls them dandelions.
The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tevat, yeah. Still, here, it's more important to me than any specific place. Oh, the brother. I disagree. I like, if I were to rank the sibling and all the regions, I would put the sibling on number 8. And I put Shrejnaya right above, because I can't rate it, but I'm certain I'm going to like it more than the sibling.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then.
Genuinely, how is this not breaking? Like 300 pounds at this leverage, these hands should be falling off.
It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
Yeah, I helped you guys out.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect.
We have a sibling?
Family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety.
That would have been cruel.
Not to mention, the wild hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put 2 and 2 together, but what you did in that land also reduced the threat of the wild hunt.
I don't think anyone has directly said that, but I guess it is an abyssal source. So I guess us taking out the literal incarnation of the abyss can help with that.
If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the 2 abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation... Ha! Look at us, taking down the abyss in 2 separate nations.
I took down the abyss in 2 separate nations. I did that. You did it in 1. Okay, buddy? Doing the Knights of Favonius proud. The Knights of Favonius are kind of stacked at this point, right? Because we are part of it, and Varka is here, and he's pretty good. What other organizations are that good? I feel like us and Varka, we can solo the Harbingers. True, true. We get soloed by the Harbingers. Paimon might have a few things to say about that, yeah.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say.
I do.
So this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
That's what I'm saying! That's what I've been saying. The power of rebar. I don't even know if there's enough rebar here. It's just really far away from the like point. Like it feels like pretty bad. We're gonna analyze this. I don't know if rebar is enough to hold this up. Look at how far away it is. Look at this. It's like 4 meters out or something. No, if he joins us, we're going to break the statue. Like, look at how far away this is. This is a whole, like, 5 meters of just flying outwards. I don't know if rebar can hold this up. Plus, like, 300, 400 pounds.
Mind if I do?
400, 500 pounds of weight.
Grape juice? Again?
Both of these are around 100, I would assume. Grape juice again. Cooked him.
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started.
Notice that Eula wasn't in the party? She was in the, she's been in the earlier part of the quest. She was there with Clorinde. And then she was in the other event. She's around. She's just not relevant enough for the main roster, I guess. Which is true. They clearly don't like her. 7 diameter steel. Yeah, you would know better than me. I'm not a rebar guy.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors.
Where's he at?
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in 2.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
And being a dragon, he basically spawns as the center of attention.
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings.
The Lawrence
Even
girl
if
being
no one is
excluded
afraid
from the
of him,
get-together.
He could still take out a windmill
I
or
don't
two.
know.
Guess it's better.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
A landing pad. That's a lot of attention, yeah.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a
To
toast.
me, I'm the goat, as always.
To our honorary...
Yata. Cool. That was
I
cute.
often think about our
Oh, we're not
parting
done.
at
Of course,
Windrise,
they
you
don't know how to end a
And
quest.
now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya.
Bro is pretending like Genshin Impact is gonna stop once we finish Snezhnaya. Is he stupid? We're gonna go into Genshin Impact 2.0. We're gonna start our journey again, but now as the other twin, 500 years ago, on the exact same journey, around the same map. Everything is different, but it's the same map. But like older version, 500-year older version of the map, before the calamity, with Kandria in the middle. Like, I know for a fact what's happening in Genshin 2. We're gonna time travel back, and we're gonna follow the other siblings' perspective. I'm calling it right now.
The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
Yeah, it kind of would have been funny if we gave it to her and we just had like a whole year of nothing happening. Her just like sitting there. I mean, how is Mawika gonna give that up? Because I feel like she...
But if even the captain couldn't take Mawika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news at
Most
least.
of the Gnosis have not been taken by force, right? I feel like they're gonna get her to give it away. Is Genshin 2.0 my old investment will get transferred into 2.0, right? What do you mean? Like, I think there's just because it's the same game. We're just gonna continue doing something. Maybe hop into Kandria, maybe hop into Celestia, maybe like something. The game is not ending with Snezhnaya. We get another 10 years of Genshin at least. Like, it's too profitable, man. Genshin, weak-ass patch. Wait, no, this just started. It was actually a pretty good patch, right? It's always at the top one gacha in the gacha sales, even though it doesn't even do anything that special. It's always up there. Enter the gates of Kandria in the desert. We also explored a no-gods land that lies beyond Inazuma. I don't know, that's not that much, probably. They gotta do more.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
He doesn't. Dude, you got no diffed by the weakest Fatui Harbinger. Like, holy shit. Is Genshin the Steam of gachas? I guess, yeah. The quality is very consistent. As long as they don't overreach, as long as Hoyo just doesn't fuck it up, like, they can keep this up for like 20 years. But this is very funny.
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
It's so funny. How, man? He didn't have his powers, man. How often does he need to regain them to not get one shot?
Harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora.
He looks like he's gonna fall off.
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora.
What do you mean by
did not
fucking
win
things
the
up?
Geonosis
Like,
using force.
you know, like adding like doing dumb shit, like, or I don't know, like halving the amount of pulls you get from like a patch or something, from the average patch, or like just any drastic change towards a greedy negative outcome. Something like that can actually hurt their bottom line like a lot. Something really dumb. Capitano Wonders at the Half-Life 3 Wonders. You might be onto something, yeah.
You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
Yeah. They're probably gonna get her.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem.
Yeah, they don't really give a fuck about the Gnosis, do they?
I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so
That's the excuse. I just woke up. Look at Hoyo rewriting history.
Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think any of the Archons care too much about their Gnosis. Yeah, exactly, Arlecchino fan. It's already going down. Like if they if they exacerbated the issue, this would cause a big problem in the community for sure. Like already, like Genshin. If you asked me like 2 years ago, or like a year, even a year and a half ago or so, maybe like 2 years. If you asked me 2 years ago if Genshin was generous, I would have said yes. Because yeah, you can't get every character, but characters have insane value. Pulling Kazuo in 1.6, that guy would have been your best character on your account, or like in every single Abyss clear that you've ever done, for 2 years, for like 3 years from the starting point onwards. For 3 years, he would have been in every single Abyss. You know? Back then, you didn't have to have all the characters. You didn't have to have even a remotely the amount of characters you need now for IT or something. Like, Genshin was a very good game 3 years ago. Now, the quality of the content is similar, but the power creep is just horrible, yeah. Around the time when the game starts, Venti only started appearing in Mondstadt. What does it mean? Like, he just woke up, is what they're saying. But yeah, the values of pulse has gone down dramatically. Like, insanely. They need to give us more pulse if they want to continue doing this garbage. Like, it's a real problem. Genshin is about as generous as Star Rail is at this point. Is about as power creepy as Star Rail is, but doesn't give remotely the amount of pulse. But obviously their systems are a bit like more incentivized for like signature weapons. So like, like it's not as bad, I guess, because like there's still a lot of like 2-cost teams that clear end game and stuff. In Star Rail, you can have like a 4-cost team of. I have a 4-cost team on Star Rail for my. What's her name? Fuck. I keep forgetting names today. For my Casteris. You can look at my awful pull history to do this. By the way, in Star Rail, I am the least lucky human being on planet Earth. My average pity is 76 in this game. That is about, like, 14 pulls higher than the true average should be. So, for every single 5-star that I've gotten, I needed to use 14 more pulls than average. I've lost, like, 2 to 3 5-stars just on, like, my luck being this horrendous. I haven't gotten a sub... I haven't gotten a sub-soft pity pull since 1.4. 1.2, I mean. In like 2.5 years, I haven't gotten a pull below soft pity. This game hates me. But yeah, in this game, for example, I had Casteris. I pulled Tribi for Casteris. No, I didn't. I pulled Tribi because she was good. I pulled Casteris. I pulled Hyacine. And... oh no, I actually am using a 5-star, but it's like the free one. But there's actually 2 more characters, Evernight and Cyrene, that are even better than my current characters. So if you pulled the whole Caster's team from like release, that's actually a 6-cost team. And I have her signature, and I can't clear the Stygian equivalent in Star Rail. I can't clear the Stygian equivalent in Star Rail, even though I have a 5-cost team or like a 4-cost team. That game just... It is a good bit harder. It is a good bit more evil than Genshin. But yeah, it does give more pulls. I have like 200 saved up. In case. Yeah, that is a problem.
I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
Is anyone gonna believe this? Is anyone supposed to believe this? Come on. Like, it's true. Yeah, he just woke up. But now he's saying, oh, I was weak because I woke up. And now he's saying, actually, I could have taken her down, but I would have done so much collateral damage with my awesome power that there wouldn't be any way for me to lose to her. Like, come on. Okay, whatever. I accept the idea, the concept at least, that he didn't care about the Gnosis. But they clearly know that the community is not very happy with the situation. Or, like, at least, like, in retrospect. I got around 122k on Skirk. Should I get her Sig? Already have premium with Shalonen. What do you mean with Shalonen? Pavica premium with Shallonen. That's not premium. Janssen is premium. And not Crack Core, no DPS. So like you have Binefa and then Pavica with Shallonen and then Skirk. What's your Skirk team? 122k is kind of low. It should be at least 130 on dummy. What team are you using?
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hot.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back
Yeah,
then.
she did take him out.
Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing.
I don't...
It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad
I
things have changed
wasn't
since.
remorseful about killing her. I don't give a fuck about her.
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks.
Yeah, like half
So
of them are dead.
I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
Half of them are dead. Or missing. Or a part of our crew.
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Skrkvarina Sidlali Escafé. Really? That's only 122k? That's kind of hard to believe. Are you playing the combos correctly?
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I mean, Zero, it's not wrong. People could be smarter about their pulls, but it's very obvious that Hoyo is baiting people into pulling characters in very specific ways. Like, I got baited into pulling Llama because I thought she was going to be great, but turns out, if you don't get Nefer, she's kind of worthless now. You know? Like, I really have no use for Llama, and I actually don't even have that much of a use for Inefa either. Like, they just baited me into pulling these characters. Like, by the time Linnea comes out, I'm gonna have a 200k DPS team with Linnea, and then, like, Linnea Bina, and then I just have Inefa and Llama sitting around. The best team with which I can make being Neuvillette. 130k DPS Neuvillette with Llama Inefa. Like, or like 120k DPS Neuvillette. That's not great, you know? Dead, 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 alive, dead, bi, gay, missing, alive but gay, yeah. A lot of that going on in the Harbingers, true. N2 dash, the other combos are a tad bit too hard on phone. I wouldn't do N2 dash, I would do the normal standard combo, which should be much easier than that. Try N2Q, N5 3 times with a dash cancel afterwards, N2 charge attack, dash cancel that one, and then another N5.
The look in your eyes. It's changed, but my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler.
Oh, I've never forgotten that, yeah.
The songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember. All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night.
True, get drunk.
And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Facts. Try the standard combo, it should be better. What is this?
Dun, dun,
Dun dun dun! I was spoiled about this. Dun dun dun. I was spoiled about this, but I can't wait to see. They finally get to play together. Look at that. Mother-daughter time. Why are you killing fish, man? A literal...
So fun, Mom!
Aw, this is so cute. A literal threat to the geological... to fish. He's a problem.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
This is actually fucking scary. Monster might just not have fish anymore. What's gonna happen to Mondstadt grilled fish? A signature dish.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Which one?
Very
Like she
soon,
made a
darling.
million.
In fact, it should be ready tomorrow.
Yay! Can we?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
There you go. Finally end the quest. But that's cute. I like seeing them play. Kaboom! Yes, Klee. Kaboom! That's cute. They need to hug, though. Oh, I'm back here. I feel like this would break. I feel like this isn't stable enough to hold Varka, Venti, and the Traveler in this hand without it completely falling over. But yeah. We can show, like, Skirk combos. Let me see what I get with Sidlali. Sidlali is a little bit random, though. Mona is better, for sure. Varka alone more buff than Venti and Travel. For sure, he weighs more than both of them combined. Look at him. That's a sizable fellow. Destroying the monster ecosystem, yeah. Let's get the music out. Let me see about the Skirk combo. Because from my experience, they're both basically the same. Because I don't execute it well enough. And if you execute the N2 combo even worse than me, then that's just not worth doing. Let me check the build quality. My builds are very strong though, so I don't think it's very comparable. Also, I have C1, so I have to like, I have to mentally adjust the strength. TTDS. Tenacity, Farina. Scroll Escaffier is not the case here. In this case, we just go GT. I mean, Noblesse works too, but not that crazy. Either way. Alright, let me try this. Let me do some combo testing. We can check out the we can check out, is it like a comprehensive like summary of the, what's it called, the Nicole leaks? So I can at least like get an idea of what this character is supposed to do. Because I know she's a shielder, I know she buffs attack and damage bonus. And I think it's based on her attack, but like, I don't really, and she does team-wide attack buffing as well. Doesn't seem to be flat. But without numbers, we can't really know what that means. Oh, I didn't do that right. Gotta do one rotation anyway, just to get the Serpent Subtlety stacks properly. There's one in your server? Oh yeah, I saw that one. I can check that out, I guess.
Up to the freezer. A burst of...
But the normal combo is N2Q, and then 3 and 5s. Don't forget to dash cancel at the right time. N2 charge attack, and then 5. Charge attack needs to be dash cancel if you want to get it, though. I didn't dash cancel it.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop. Get to
And I'm
work.
very ER heavy on all these characters. This is more of a Stygian build than an Abyss build. I can definitely get more damage here. Yeah, even with this, which is not my build, I'm doing 125k. That's not the right build, though. My Skirk is doing a lot less damage than she should. We can check out the Nicole stuff. Let me see. 49. That's overcapped. Is this one? Oh, what's her sense? It is an attack sense, just not the right one. 33. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. I'm trying to combo out right now myself, but I thought Escaffier should be on Golden Troop. That's fine. Golden Troop works. Noblesse is a little bit better in this team if your Skirk is strong. I don't know if your Skirk is very strong, so it might be better to invest into your Escaffier. Sounds like a C0R0 Skirk, so.
Let the world come up to the freezer. The pinnacle might fulfill our pact. Annihilate.
Yeah, N2Q, N5 3 times. Doesn't work the first rotation, you can just kind of give it up a little early, I guess.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. A
There you
burst.
go.
Get to work.
Now let's give it a shot. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing N4s. N2s. But But yeah, mine is obviously stronger because I have C1 Escoffier, which is a pretty good vertical investment. So mine is gonna get to like 150, but if I adjusted that for without the C1 Escoffier, it should be about 130. I think. Wait, I still don't have certain solid stacks? What happened? My goodness, give me a little bit. I'm contemplating getting her R1 to have like, I have like 155 plus. I don't know if it's worth investing into Skirk now on the rerun. But it's like, it's bad to lose 3 characters of value. So maybe. Skirk is still gonna be quite relevant for a while, I think. What set do you have on her right now? Because Marchese is not gonna really work with her set. Yeah, that's the combo.
Let the world come. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop.
You need to wait a little bit if you do this optimally.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Both sets I have good enough. Okay.
To the freezer.
But if you have her 6 set, then you, yeah, Marchese doesn't work with her signature, well, at least. So yeah, having her 6 set is nice for that. That means you aren't losing you don't need to farm a new set. Oh my goodness, Skirky, you pissing me off all the time. Why does she just forget to charge attack sometimes? What do you mean as low as 33?
A burst of flavor.
It does break this a certain subtlety a little bit. Yeah, you need to start differently.
Strike a pose. Let my name.
Yeah. Farina skill dash burst. Opti. But you have 2 seconds of downtime anyway, basically. Yeah, the real timing is learning the N5 dash cancel. That's the hard part. My N2D DPS is literally the same. I don't get any advantage from it.
Mine to wield.
Also, I'm fucking it up too often for it to be worth comparing. I reached 180 kills of my Pavica, then teleportation messed up. That's pretty good damage, yeah. That's great. Fuck. I keep fucking up my... I keep forgetting what combo I'm doing, man. Dude, she doesn't know how to charge attack. Why does she not know how to charge attack? This character still pisses me off to this day. Around 140, probably. It should be higher. Again, Mona is much better here than Sidlali, damage-wise. I don't know, my damage always feels ass. Sidlali just doesn't really work properly here. I don't know why. Let me try. Walk cancels. It should have been around 150. I just fucked it up, man. Also, I shouldn't waste my dash on Farina there, to be honest. I have 2 seconds here.
Mine to wield.
But yeah, it's not any higher. Especially because I'm fucking it up every single time. Or often enough to be a problem. Yeah. This is like 7 times more damage from my C4 Mona.
Mine to wield.
I mean, 7 times, I mean above 160k. But Mona's hard to get up. It's the same shit, 140. It should be 150, but I'm fucking it up. I'm bad at Skirk. I'm the worst Skirk player of all time. I went for a moment, now I see you doing Skirk. Yeah, it's just like, the normal stuff is even hard, man. This character pisses me off, man. I don't know why it's so hard to dash cancel on her.
Mine to wield.
It's so much harder than every other character in the entire game.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche!
100k is really bad from a week, yeah.
Annihilate.
Oh my god! Why? God, Skirk pisses me off. I'd rather do Mawika combos than just normal Skirk stuff. She just... It's just always different. I don't know why it feels different every time. But yeah, Skirk is kind of ass. I don't even know if she's worth it nowadays. Won't Finale be better than Issue? Why? It's a worse weapon. And I have a shield. Yeah, I couldn't Q there, for example. Why? No idea. Does that, like, result in me not being able to finish the combo? Yes. Even a little bit of a fuck-up means you... Shalom is Lolly Bennett. Yeah, this should be a baseline 120k. That should spawn at 120k with the standard combo. I don't get the initial burst thing, because I can't be bothered to get her burst up every time when I want to start testing. Unlike Mawika, she doesn't automatically charge her burst.
Power.
So Skirk is just hard to test properly. Because this happens, where I just don't have enough certain super subtlety stacks, and I'm just not allowed to play.
Mine to wield.
Oh, it's gone again. Fuck. Donuts. I mean, you need to... you're probably missing your melts. It's about melts. You need to hit your melts. You can't just do random shit on Mawiko. You need to hit your melts. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get it. It's just not happening. CDC isn't better on Mawika Melt. It's just some specific CDC combos can be.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. A dash of frosting.
High cost woman, more like it.
Power.
This is not a high value woman, this is a high cost woman. See how high this can go technically if like shit works out properly? This Lali character is just so random, man.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I'm doing 120k. Why am I doing 120k on my finishers when I can do up to 170?
Mine to wield.
Why is she sometimes slower? Yeah, I can do upwards of 150k, but like, it's just random. It's random. This character's random. Yeah, Skirk is an okay character to go for. I think. She used to be like the best, and I think she's still fine. She's still worth going for, I guess. For certain people. Dude, I can't get it. I need some help with what? Good evening. What's up? We're doing some Skirk testing.
Mine to wield.
It's all random because of Farina. Yeah, okay, this is fucking ass. Yeah, let me do some changes. What it should farm for Escafir? I mean, the easiest answer is to just give her some support sets with proper main sets and a little bit of... and a couple subsets and she gets the job done. Let me do something. Let me do something that's probably very smart. I'm gonna fodder the particles into things so I can guarantee, oh my god, 130 crit rate. That's something else. I don't actually have a crit damage circlet on this set, do I? mean, that can't be your best crit damage circlet. Just pick a different one. Like, why is it so stupid? Still overcapped. Oh no, that's with Mona. Okay. Let me father Scafear the particles. And get myself to like 160-ish. Scroll Tenacity Golden Troop. I mean, all of the above. Basically. Golden Troop, that's the name. You have a top 1% Skirk on Akasha, right? Yes. Let me do this.
Show no mercy. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loop.
Yeah, it should be fine. Top 0 point something %. Probably better than that now.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
140k here. I don't know if that's better. Sounds worse.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo it. A dash of frosting. A burst.
Mine to
I think I'm into. 150. Is that consistent? It should be. I can't play Skirk! I can't do it! I don't know how she works. I always fuck up the combo. No matter what I do.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
No matter what, it's always fucked up.
Mine to wield.
I need to test my Varka. Go test your Varka hunches. Let's see what that guy ends up. Probably not here, but I mean, it depends on the investment. Man. Your Varka could be better than my Skirk. I want to play Mona. I don't like Sidlali. The more I play Skirk, the more I hate Sidlali. Because I just sit there for 2 seconds doing fuck all. And... Ugh. I need certain subtlety stacks. It was 0.3 the last time I checked. But it wasn't for this set anyway, so whatever. Who I will use in the 4th slot. Who's the best 4-star option? I have no Mona. You have no Mona? What do you mean you have no Mona? Then you stick to Sidlali. Oh, you can't stick to Sidlali. She's busy. Well, I hope that... Oh, you're not going for cons, right? You're going for the weapon. Yeah. I need to get my first rotation out of the way so I can get enough certain solid specs to actually play. Well, obviously, her dedicated 4-star support is her best support. But you probably don't have him at C6 where he starts being useful.
Off to the freezer. A burst of
Milan is fine, yeah.
extinguished power. Time to shine.
I have 2 seconds to spare anyway, I don't care. Dahlia, yeah. Dahlia would be good if he's C6, but he's probably not C6.
Mine to wield.
Dude, it's so random. Would Farina be enough Hydra? Yeah. You don't need Hydra application for Skirk. You need 1 Hydra application every 2.5 seconds. No problem at all. I was watching Seven try this like a week ago and he was struggling, okay? I'm not ass. This is not as easy as it seems. Yeah, he's supposed to be for her. He doesn't really do anything for anyone else. Dahlia might be like the lowest impact 4-star in the game. And then it just doesn't... The timing just doesn't line up. I don't know what to do. 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 This character's pissing me off, man. Go watch the stream that I watched a week ago where you couldn't hit this combo. N2D is easier than this. Trust. Yeah, around 150. I mean, higher damage doesn't mean higher DPS. Higher damage on Escoffier, yes. Higher damage on Skirk, probably not, because he doesn't support her at all. By being on that set. Yeah, seems to be about 150 exactly.
Off to the freezer. A burst of
Oh wait, I'm doing it the wrong way around again. I didn't even notice that I changed my rotation. Yeah, 150k. That's about standard for what I'm supposed to be doing with this team. With Mona, I get up to 160, 170. Because my Mona is C4, and that's pretty big. But that's practically not very useful. Also, I was supposed to swap to Sitlali first before anything else.
Goose on the loose. Extinguished.
I can't press Q. I'm literally trying to press Q, and the game isn't letting me. I only struggle with that with Skirk. Oh my god. Ugh. This character is so fucking annoying. Can I get my certain serpent subtlety stacks, please? Please give me my certain subtlety stacks, please. I just want to start playing. I don't even know how this character works. Yeah, I can't do Q. I'm not allowed to Q, apparently. He's getting higher DPS when using Troop than Noblesse. I mean, unless you, like, aren't bursting on Escoffier, and it's possible, of course. If your Noblesse is dog shit and your Golden Troop is good, yeah. I literally told you, like, because your Skirk is C0R0 and your artifact quality doesn't seem to be very strong, you're better off going for, you might be better off going for, Troop. Yeah, I mean, Noblesse isn't the problem. Did you try to combo? That was the problem. You said you did N2, and N2 is terrible.
A dash of frosting.
If you don't know how to do it properly.
Mine to wield.
And I don't know what your rotation is otherwise, as well. There's two rotations you can do with Escoffier, with Sitlali. Either you go Sitlali into Escoffier or Sitlali into Skirk. If you're fathering your TTDS into Escoffier, then you should definitely put on a damage build. The support set should be better at equal investment, but no one has a support set at equal investment. So they're never going to be better. Unless your character is much stronger than baseline. Good set, or vertical investment. There you go. Slali is compared to Skirk. Yeah, then definitely put her on a damage set. You would be going Escoffier into Sitlali. Otherwise. Farina Escoffier Sitlali by doing Noblesse and just focusing on her support capabilities. Which is technically better, but practically it could be all over the place. It depends on the enemy.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of Surge.
That's more like it.
Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact. A dash of frosting. A burst of...
Mine to wield.
That's more like it. Finally! One single time of me actually hitting the combo properly.
Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of...
Power.
Wait, what happened? Ah, I hate this character. What the fuck happened to... For me to lose my Serpent Subtlety stacks? I have no idea. And I don't care. 160k is where this peaks for me. The dude's like, I don't know, like 20k from not having C6, from not having C1 Escoffier. Maybe like 15 more like. So I'm at like 135k probably. No, that would be 25. I'm like at 140 probably. But that's also because my build is really good. Which I assume most people don't have as good of a build. It should be around 130 really.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the annihilate.
I keep losing my Certain Subtlety. I don't know where. Really hard time that on TOM. What do you mean? How are you maintaining crit ratio on Farina? I don't care about her crits. Why would I care? Then there's C1, then C1 Escoffier if I want to invest. I think C1 is worse than C1 Escoffier, but it's similar. Skirk Sig, Skirk C1 makes sense though. That works too.
Off to the freezer. A burst to fulfill our pact. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
I just don't understand her. I will never be able to understand this character.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I think you can go. You can just focus on Skirk on that account. It's fine. Yeah, you don't know ball. I know ball. I actually don't know what the vertical investment options optimal is. Flip made a video on that. I can check that one out. To be honest. Why is there a Microsoft thing? Clipchamp. Flip made a chart for that. Can you do reviews now? I don't know. I don't remember you asking before. But yeah, I can. Let me check this.
Alright, it's that time.
I assume it's there you go. Skirk vertical investment. Azurelight is by far her best one. Escoffier C1 and C1 on Skirk seem to be about the same, according to Flip, which adds up as well. I wouldn't get her Sig, I guess, but once you're pulling on the weapon, you're not sad to get the Sig on the way, of course. Oh yeah, C1 Farina is also decent. Should be similar to Escoffier. It should be a little bit worse than Escoffier C1. I think. Maybe a little bit better. Something around the area. But yeah, Azurelight is definitely very, very good. Yeah, you can just keep pulling on her. Optimally, you lose to Escoffier weapon and then win. And then get the guaranteed Azurelight, probably, for the amount of pull invested. I know it's a Skirk damage comparison, yeah. So that would mean Escoffier C1 would be better, because it busts Escoffier as well, but like not by much. Escoffier is like 10% of the damage. In the team. 12. I'm putting it on my Neffa. In Neffa? I don't think Neffa runs that weapon very well. I mean, it's a stat stick, it's fine.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I can't. I don't understand this character. Doesn't it give attack passive? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Should be fine. I just feel like that's not a great use for the weapon. Because you can't heal, which means you don't get the sub stats. It's just a stat stick. I feel like a Chevreuse could use, or Janssen could use that weapon better. You don't get the passive, but you do get crit damage and attack, which is, yeah, it's a stat stick. It's fine. But I'm pretty sure you would have a Chevreuse or a Janssen that would take better advantage of that.
Show no mercy. Annihilate. Power.
You need to heal to trigger the buff, if that's what you're asking. My Janssen and Shivers are both C0 cooked. Well, they needed more then. But yeah, it's a fine stat stick. Yeah, you can use it. Now I'm doing 130. I am getting pissed. Oh, that's probably TTDS uptime, actually. How? I'm on the 20-second cooldown. What's happening? You remember my Skirk using Eshu weapon? I can. I don't know why the weapon is relevant. Yeah, you can just send the UID. You can check it out. This is my last run. I'm done after this. I'm not touching this Skirk character anymore. The Skirk character anymore. I'm just gonna do N2Cs from now on.
Time to shine.
I didn't even get the finisher. Yeah, I don't get it.
Get to work. Annihilate.
Just put the Mona in the bag, bro. Whatever. I give up. Character ass. Can you check my Klee? I can. We'll do some couple UID reviews before we call it a day. What is this? Claw. Lost Prayer, C2, Triple Crown, 70, 97, 175, 22 crit rolls. EM is irrelevant because she's never going to react to anything. This is 25 offensive rolls. ER doesn't matter too much as far as I know. Definitely needs some work, probably. The EM is basically worthless on every one of these pieces. Probably a better circlet, I guess. Better off piece for sure. That's not very impressive. A 6 roll off piece? You probably have a better one, right? Sans' ass. I don't know if she needs the ER. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. You'd have to ask Lexer. That's a Klee main right there. I have no idea about Klee ER. Never have. Never will. Until I get... No! Fallen! I was about to go to you! Fuck! Fuck! He got me. He got me. I was literally about to go. Man, I'm doing some UID reviews right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Fallen. How was your stream? Welcome in, it's Yoya. Hello, Microfox. Hello, GG Taunt. How you guys doing? Oh, no. Plus 1 hour, surely. No, I really need to go. Hey, Fallen, do you know about Klee ER requirements? Because I don't. I can't help you with that, sadly. But if it's worth it, then this is a decent piece, for sure. You need to test it yourself, Torky. You just gotta go play and check. But yeah, let me do the... Same. Yeah, you could check it again. I guess I could. How's it going? It's going fine. We did a quest. We did some viewer abyssing. Still undefeated in Abyss. They can't take me down. Although today it was really testing me. Today I was really getting tested. I don't think it's pretty high. Who's this requesting? My Skirk. What's the Skirk like? Azure Skirk at 52 on Azure on Finale of the Deep Galleries. So like this is only at 52 plus 30-ish crit rates. So you only had 82 crit rate. You're gonna miss quite a bit of crits. Quite a couple crits. Yeah. Otherwise, this is 26 crit rolls with 2 attack rolls. 28 offensive rolls. It's not bad. Yeah, this Skirk's good. I'd get the burst to like 9 or 10 even, to be honest. And yeah, maybe a little bit more crit rate. What's the weakest piece here? I guess yeah. 5 rolls here, 5 rolls here. I guess the Sands is your weakest piece. 6 rolls here plus attack. 6 rolls plus attack. Yeah, Sands, Flower Feather great. Sands might need to go. Goblet could go as well, to be honest. Maybe something more crit heavy. Venti Dandelion Drunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I say ER is low on Skirk? I didn't. But yeah, no, this is a solid Skirk. Yeah, this is good. Good enough. Yeah. Sad Raiders, I apologize, but I was about to end the stream right after I finished this UID reviews. But to keep the spirit of the raid alive, I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. I'll send you guys over to Zajeff, I guess. He's the only one live in my followable list. Hope he's not recording anything. It looks like he's just testing. Yeah, he's just testing. Okay, I'll send you guys over there. We're getting dragged across. Yeah, I'm sorry. No stream tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back for Stygian. We'll do a lot of Stygian testing. We'll do a lot of Stygian viewer Stygian stuff. I gotta get good at the Stygian first, though. So I hope you give me the courtesy to do a couple testing runs before I do viewer Abyss, viewer Stygian. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye. And again, thank you for the raid. And now I raid you on